Yahoo! Anna, Umbral, mwah, Kozak, mwah, Juno, mwah. Thank you for the camp cuties. Izzy as well. Hope everybody's doing goody. Anna, thank you for the head pats. Mwah. How's everyone? Welcome, welcome. Discount Satoshi. Yahoo! Hope you're doing alrighty. Hope you're doing goody. And Izzy, cute bitch. Little shit. Adorable little fucker. Just fucking remember. Mwah, little cute bitch. That I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Mwah, 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 mwah. But how you guys doing? Bye bye. Hope you're all having a goody Monday. Taking care of yourself. Doing alrighty. Ooh, Robo Furnishings. When does this start? Oh, 2 days from now. Pog. Okay. That's encouraging. Ooh. Bunch of shit. Okay. Daily check-in, daily check-in. Survey. And... Hey! Yai sent us 2 letters? Wait, what? Oh! Wait, I assume you didn't forget whose birthday it is, little one. That's right. Today we celebrate the birthday of the almighty Raiden Shogun. Our almighty Raiden Shogun meditated for a long time, racked her brains on what to think to write to you, but she didn't find any inspiration at the end. As eternity's servant and friend, I am of course obliged to write this letter on her behalf and invite you to see her. Take this as dirt. When you see her, just wish her happy birthday. Nothing more, nothing less. You understand, little one. She gave us dango milk, sakura mochi, and tricolor dango. Well. Right after yesterday's letter, here's another one for me. Don't worry, there won't be any tomorrow. What? No, write to us more, mommy. Come to think of it, are you too sad about it to read this letter, little one? If so, rest assured it won't make a difference whether you read this letter or not, because I don't put sappy words into a letter. You, little one, are a fun person. It'll be much more interesting to see your reactions in person. Here's a few sakura blooms that I collected in my spare time. To preserve them for a long time, you might wish to make them into a bookmark. Put it between the pages of your favorite light novel. How about I personally recommend you one? Oh wait, is Yai's birthday immediately after Raiden? Hold up. And Shiver Shale, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. 27, 26, yeah, they're right after each other. Oh shit. You guys can't see because of the chat too much. But Yai's 27th and Raiden is 26th. Their birthdays are literally one after another. Yo. Time to do a Mihoyo survey. And get fucking nothing. Choose a year. Do not disclose. Don't worry about it. PC. And, yes. Perilous Trail event. Yeah, I know of this event. I was interested and I have participated. How satisfied are you with the event? Somewhat satisfied. Yeah. I like the event story. The time required in the combat is just right. And it had good rewards. It had good rewards. I do know of the drum-along event. I wasn't super interested, but I did participate. I played on mouse and keyboard. Overall game experience, I'm not here for rhythm game, drum-along gameplay. It was actually okay. The gameplay did get better. The beat editing was fine. Song editing gameplay, holy fucking shit. I don't even know how to respond to that. Playing song, okay, that's entirely a mixed board. I'm pretty neutral about it. How interesting did you find the actual? Okay, editing of songs and playing songs by other people doesn't really matter. The drum along was somewhat interesting. It still needs those lines, right? And Strange Dispenser, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? You play Genshin? Leaves. The environment atmosphere was, alright. Pretty neutral about it. Clarity, rules, and prompts, yeah, sure. Overall event rewards, give more. Time required to earn the rewards you wanted, that part was fine. Why are you satisfied with the drum-along gameplay? I wasn't really, though. I could adjust key volume, delay calibration, and fall speed. That was neat. That was it. That was kind of all there was. Control experience, somewhat unsatisfied. Difficult. It was about right. Are you dissatisfied with song editing? I didn't edit anything. Can I just hit next? No. Let's say advanced editing is too difficult. I don't fucking know. How willing are you to edit song? Pretty fucking unwilling. There's no benefit to doing so. Have you edited songs in a game other than Genshin Impact? I have not edited songs, no. Rerun? I don't really want a rerun of the Drum Along Festival. I don't want any, like... 2.7 events. We need more repeatable content that is the base game experience. Gimmicky side events are great, but I want normal gameplay. Like, holy shit. Final Fantasy XIV expansion looking different. Yeah. Look. Just like how we went to the first, the source world, the first world. This is the second world, right? This is Final Fantasy. This is Final Fantasy Gacha Bringers. All right. We're playing Gacha Bringers. All right. Unfortunately, Final Fantasy XIV has also become a gacha. Damn. Unfortunate. Jesus, I would fucking quit.
Get with me.
I can barely. Oh god. I can barely condone Genshin. Sorry, Cross, you can never escape the gacha. Makes you wonder if Yai is younger than Raiden. You know, that's a...
Only when it snows.
That's
like
an interesting
this,
question.
I prefer to be at home.
Right?
Quietly now.
Because, like, the weird reality is the fact that their ages are so out there, right? They've been living for hundreds, if not thousands of years, to the point that the actual numbers pretty much don't matter anymore, right? Just saw an Endbreaker ad for Final Fantasy on Steam. Y'all are bringing too much stuff. Dude, I haven't even seen the Endbreaker. Like, okay, I've seen the beginning part of the Endwalker trailer, not because I was looking to watch the trailer, but because it started playing on its own. And that's why I was like, yo, I want to be a sage. I want to be a healer just for sage. I want to understand healer gameplay. And then the irony that I went from, I'm going to learn healer gameplay into, yeah, I just know every role now. Not like every single class, but every general role, I kind of understand it.
Bond is strong.
Avoid it.
Busted. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
I am avoiding it as much as possible so I can enjoy as much of this, you know, the experience as possible. Right?
Stand with me. Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Quietly now. Busted.
I am, in my medically professional opinion, you have a problem. Ayo, Cozy got that medical degree. Ayo. Crippling American healthcare system debt. Ayo. Zav, let's go, gamer. The goddamn irony that, like, you know, like, I find it hilarious, right? Like, it's awful, but hilarious that, like, boomers are always like, oh, you gotta go to college, you gotta go to college, you gotta go to college. I'm like, yeah, you know, like, a lot of the, like, the high-end jobs do help if you have college experience, but, like, people are so bogged down by fucking college debt that, like, going to college is, like, it doesn't even make sense anymore. Like, genuinely. Yeah, there are people who will, There are people who might argue otherwise, and that's fine, you know. But the reality is that not really, right? It's fucked. It's pretty fucked. And G7, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? No, that's the thing. When the baby boomers, you know, came out of like World War II, and like, and like the post World War II era, during that time, going to college was a distinction. Not a lot of people pursued higher education, right? So hiring someone who is well educated versus hiring someone who went into the workforce immediately after school, you know, it was a definitive upgrade because they knew how to do more. They were taught how to do more, and they knew more things in more depth. They didn't need to be trained as much because they were already taught a lot of things. So yeah, back then it made sense. And it's still, it's like, the problem is now everyone needs it, and it's become a baseline, but it's a baseline that's gotten more capitalized, you know? So, the cost of it goes up exponentially. Like, even accounting for inflation, it costs like 5 times more than it should. Cause like, you know, oh, if the cost of,
Our bond is strong.
Free suffocate.
Gotcha. Busted.
like, say that like it was $1 to go to college, right? You know, and then say that inflation has made that dollar worth double. By that logic, you know, going to college should cost $2. But no, going to college costs $7 right now compared to that $1. Putting inflation aside, it has increased by 5 times in cost. On top of the inflation, it's crazy. And Chibi Zhao, know you, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome. 20s to 50s, having a degree is a big differential. You're super good professional today, so you have a doctor, master, and bachelor degree with 20 years of experience. All I can do is $2 an hour. It really do be some level of bullshit just like that. Really do be a level of what the fuck, man. Oh, isn't Margaret the owner of the Cat's Tail? What does she need? I don't even remember. I was like, oh, like a daily quest popped up. Yeah, I'll do that. Sounds about right. And coffee, Yahoo. How you doing? Sorry for not coming as much. It's okay. I understand. No worries. I hope you've been well though. Hope you've been taking care of yourself. Life exists, man. It's a thing. It's a whole ass thing. I get ya. Yeah. Ooh. Started taking some German classes. Ooh. How's German? How do be your German? Exactly. We need the people who make phones to make education be cool and flat and cheap. Look at the president of Harvard. Looks like a televangelist.
Ad Astra Abbott.
Oof.
Thank you for
Oof. Alright. Time to do some weekly bosses. Weekly boss content. Oh, let me get my ore real fast. Give ore. Give. I know I don't actually need to collect any ore, cause like I have like 3,000 weapon ore, but I feel like I'm so lazy now that I don't do like ore runs and shit like that anymore. Like I know it's not an issue. I know it's such a small thing now at this point, but I feel lazy. I don't know a lot yet, but I'm doing very well in it. I started last week. So I don't really know anything yet. No, yeah. Weekly throw points at the non-believers time. Pretty much. All right. We gotta start with bully me Shinobu. Do not bully me Nagatoro-san. Normally I have Zhongli here, but we're gonna run in with Shinobu, which means that for the friendship points, right? We're doing it for the friendship points. Whether that's necessary is a different story. However, I'm gonna try to make it work. I'm gonna try to make it work. And we might as well mine these ores while we're doing. How you doing today? I'm doing alrighty. I stopped by. I stopped by to talk to some people about getting getting residency in Canada instead of just being a visitor. And they're like, yeah, okay. You probably want to talk to these people, and they're like, they'll be like these other people too. But all they do is charge you money for, like, forms that you can get online for free. Don't do that. And I'm like, oh, okay, thanks. When the government itself, I'm not used to that. Right? In like, America, they'll be like, oh, you should find yourself, like, a lawyer. Or, like, something. In Canada, they're like, all right, there are these scams out there, by the way. Keep an eye out for that. Don't do that. And I'm like, oh, I've never been warned by a government official about scams. That's actually non-intrusive and is just there to help me. The experience of being at like a government location in Canada and in America just felt so different immediately. So different, so immediately. 27k points believers. Jesus.
Stand with me. Lightning terrified. Gotcha. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Weak. Things are about to get dicey. Absurd. Illusions are but distractions. Go.
Oh, it's that one.
No one. Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. See? Huh? Your verdict is decided. Go. This world, a fleeting shadow.
I miss Song-Li.
Time to go. Our bond is strong. Out of my way. Absurd. This body is eternal. Witness the power of obstacles. Huh? Things are about to get dicey.
Oh god, I do no damage!
Go! Stand with me! Lightning terrified! Gotcha! Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate! Witness the final calamity! Our bond is strong. Purge all obstacles. Quietly now. Witness the power of Guwa. Huh? Game's up. Fun's over. Eternity.
Just die! Uh-oh. Just jump far away. Jump. 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 Ow! Couldn't avoid the last bit.
Busted. Here comes the cash. Gotcha. Euthymia crumbles before me.
Okay. Fall Guys is free on PS4 right now, and I'm pretty addicted, to be honest. I remember enjoying Fall Guys a surprising amount when I played it, but like, it's one of those things that like I don't know how people can play it like more than like an hour or two at a time. It's pretty goody. Is the Zhao banner still there? No, I believe it is now just the Ito banner. I believe the Zhao Yellen banner is over. And Kozak, read your last message. What happened, Cross? Stupid Twitch fucked up. Oh, they told me I have to go to like a different place because like the place that I went to is more for like general domestic stuff rather than anything related with immigration and so on. My only U.S. governmental experience I have is at an embassy in London. Fellow was going to get shot for suspiciously handling a water bottle. I believe in you, Cross. Give me my non-belief. Give my non-believing butt my points, bruh. Cross ignored my gloating. I went from dying against everyone in Neo 2 to making people explode like I'm Kenshiro from Hokuto no Ken. I don't know what that one is. In a day, I'm getting good. Ayy, that's good. That's good. All right. Current predictions are at 27k believers, 13k disbelief. Closing them submissions. Let's see how this goes. Come on, baby. I mean, we got a prototype. Shit goblet. Potential flower? Question mark. We got a triple drop, but it's all the wrong stuff. So congrats to the non-believers, I guess. Fuck. Oh, Kenshiro's the Omae wo no Shinderu. You know your memes you name? I know the meme. I don't know the character, alright? I've never watched Fist of the North Star. Man. But is he... Adorable little fuck? Huh? Immediately get payday and use it to immediately request a bottom bully? You little bitch boy? You little shit boy? You little cute bitch? Little shit? Fuck, you remember? Adorable little fucker. Little shit. Little bitch. God, I love you, bitch. And I never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Mwah. Know your memes. I can never trust Cross to come through. Shut up! I'm doing my best. I'm trying, goddammit. I'm trying, goddammit. I did go to Brazil, but only to Iguazu. Iguazu? The air was very fresh, yo. That's how that like, man. There's just so many places with like, yeah, like cities are great and all. There's so many amenities. There's a lot of things to do. Things are close by, but like, too many fucking cars. I wish public transportation across the nation was just really good, right? Like in Japan, for example, you can ride a train from the outer edges of Japan to the capital, and it'll take you a couple hours. I'm not saying that needs to be the same case in the U.S., right? But if I'm like, you know, like, but there should be faster public transport, for sure. Like, like, I'm not saying we need light rails on every inch of American soil, but sure wouldn't fucking hurt. Sure wouldn't fucking hurt, man. Shit. What Senora drops you need? Hearts? Yes. Effectively, I always go for the things most relevant to like a character, and if there's no new drops that I need, I keep it on the same, because why bother changing it?
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
It's cowardice. Mommy. Punish me.
Drop. I'll settle this. Busted. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Into the frozen void.
See?
Okay. Where is a butterfly? There it is.
Stand with me.
Next butterfly. Another butterfly. Ooh. Woo. Goddamn. I remember the first time I fought Senora being so amazed by this cutscene. And it's still really good. Mommy! Although the fact that her mouth doesn't open at all, now that I think about it, is kind of weird.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? Rain outlines your fate. Things are about to get dicey. Stop right there. Like busted.
Ow.
Embrace your searing
Rain cutter.
reckoning.
Where are you?
Huh?
Oh
Body
no!
Who
Quietly now.
Call me a witch. I never asked for redemption. Never.
Alright. I'll return when Dendro... No, I feel that. Man, I'm super excited for Dendro, because it has to be... It has to be next expansion, right? Expansion? Next region is the Dendro region. I'm really hoping Dendro adds something. Because, like... I think Dendro should swirl and crystallize. But I'm getting the feeling that they're going to treat it like Animo and Geo, and it's not gonna, which will be super disappointing. We know Dendro has Pyro. Dendro and Hydra has to exist. Dendro and Electro needs to do something, because Electro needs something. Holy fucking shit. However, what would Dendro and Cryo do? Will that even be a Dendro Cryo?
Criteria for certificate exams are
Will
straightforward
will
enough.
Dendro become
What it
the
really
worst
comes
element
down to
because
is
it
whether
can't
you're
react
willing
with
to
3
put in the
elements
time.
compared to being unable to
If you
react with
study
2
and
elements?
practice, then
Like
it's
Animo
really
and
not all
Geo?
that difficult.
Like I'm afraid of? Like there's a lot of concerns right now for me about Dendro. I'm hoping that everything turns out well though. But 4K believers, 13K disbelief. Dendro Cryo is just slow nice. Extra slow, extra ice. Alright. Okay, well, congratulations, believers. And that's actually a payout, too. You actually got more than what you put in. What are the odds? What are the odds? Let's fucking go. Yeah, Dendro Cryo is like... See, like I can imagine there could be things for everything else, right? I can imagine there could be things for everything else. We know that with Pyro, it burns, right? And plants have no choice but to do something with water, right? It synthesizes water into energy alongside sunlight. It does. And when electroparticles hit Dendro, for some reason, sometimes we get electroparticles. We're not sure why, but it might have something to do with the Dendro reactions. It might. What the fuck does what the fuck does Dendro, what can Dendro do with Cryo? Die? Wither? I actually would think that would be really neat. Where if you apply Dendro and then Cryo, you enfeeble them, and you make them do less damage. Sure, okay, it's not that important. But say that you combine that with a weaker shielder
roll.
or a weaker healer.
All right, maybe I'll take
It
one
could-
more day off.
It could
and
work.
Knock out the rest of the
It could
work
work.
in
I
some
doubt that that's what they're gonna do. Wither, decay, turns to poison. Yeah. I mean, poison is no different from burn though. It's just another dot. There'd be no fucking difference between burn and poison. So it'd have to be it would have to be something like that. Wither, decay. I would be okay with with either of those things, but I am worried that there won't be a cryodendro reaction. I am legitimately worried there will be no cryodendro. Is that hydro and pyro resistant? Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, it's gonna suck. All right. I'm gonna have to adjust my team a little bit.
What shall we do?
I'm gonna have to. We're gonna adjust.
Companions! Hooray!
Healer adjust. Healer adjust. It turns them into White Walkers. Turns them into whatever the thing that was yesterday. Dendro Cryo makes you a Sin Eater? Dude. The Sin Eaters are terrifying, but they're actually such a cool enemy.
It is time, Morax. We settle this now.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Go Bishop down!
It's just interesting because they've never done like a
No atonement.
games don't really do like
Bond is strong.
whatchamacallit. Games don't really do like light versions of like vampires or fucking zombies or anything like that. Because it's normally the darkness and the evil and the shadows. It's nice to have a.
Stand with me. I'll settle this. Quietly now.
It's nice to have a game that be like, well, what if the other thing happened, right?
Rage Earth will not absolve you.
It's nice to have a game franchise like ask the questions like, well, what would it be like if it was someone else, something
Stand
else?
upon your tomb, though you know it not.
I think because of the way they're trying to reframe and retool Electro, which is about energy and power.
Bond is strong. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. The fuse is lit.
I think it's going to be about energy generation or something along the lines.
Stand with me.
I think it's much more likely that it'll be about energy in some manner, but they'll have to also do something extra, you know? Like, oh, you get electroparticles when you do an electrodendro reaction, sure. And it also, I don't know, lowers dendro and or electro resistance. So dendro and or electro does more damage. It would honestly have to be something like that. Genuinely, it would have to be something like that. They need something along the lines. Okay. Dendro Cryo could make dehydrate. If Dendro mixed with Electro, it just yanked enemies towards the target who did the reaction. That could be cool. I don't see how Electro has anything to do with that kind of CC, but because usually you have like a theme for things, you know? Pyro's kind of unabashedly about damage, destruction, and passion. You've got Hydro, which is a pretty flexible element, which is kind of what it's supposed to be. Got Cryo, which does damage, but it's also about lockdown and like slow, etc., etc. You've got Wind, which is about
Just let me know if you
freedom,
ever find
spreading
yourself in a
yourself
pinch.
wide and far,
I can help you
spreading
out.
elements wide and far as a result. Geo is sturdy, creates shields. Electro has like very little identity, but with the Electro Archon, became kind of about energy. Which still, I guess, holds up, because Kaching has a very low energy requirement. Razor has burst energy generation. Fischl was always a great Electro battery. I guess Beto's kind of the exception. But, like, she also has the perfect parry, which gets her more particles. So she has the potential for extra particle generation. And her ult, which is an energy guzzler, is very powerful. I suppose.
The criteria for certificate
That's
exams
all
are
that I can think of
straightforward
at the
enough.
moment. But
What it
Izzy,
really comes down to is whether you are willing to
shit.
put in the time.
adorable little fucker.
If you study and
oh,
practice,
cute fish.
then it's
Lisa
really
bullies
not all
for
that
everybody
difficult.
else. Mwah, little cute fuck, little shit, huh? Little bitch boy. You fucking remember. Mwah, little cutie, little shit. Mwah. And I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Mwah. Oh, gotta hit end submissions. Whoops, my bad. 2.5K versus 2.5K. We did get the Dragon Lord's crown, so congratulations, believers. You get equal payout compared to what you put in. We also got, well, to be fair, everything that comes from Ajdaha is a butt plug. But we got a Dream Solvent. That's kind of pog. It's kind of poggy. Hey, I've been spacing them. Mwah. Dream Solvent's still kind of pog. And we've got a little bit of resin left over. So let's take care of a little bit of artifact. I don't know. I think it just fits. I think it could. But what is dehydration in this context? And why would ice dehydrate? It's not like the water is going anywhere because of the ice. What if Dendro Electro causes like a storm cloud mist where you use Electro to collect Sakura? I'm like, just considering the fact that since like the beginning of the game, when Electro Thunderbolts come down to hit grass, sometimes Electro particles are generated. I am personally convinced it has something to do with the Baba Booey. It has something to do with Dendro energy particle generation and so on and so forth.
Busted. Gotcha. Witness the power of Gugwa.
For me, that's what that makes the most sense.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
It could be other things too, but so far that's the thing that checks out the most. I assume though they're doing an extra thing on top of that so that it has more value than just the ice dehydrates the plant for some reason. I'm just not sure how though. I mean, you're gonna need a reason, but snow is actually one of the first cases of dehydration from a tundra because it absorbs liquid from skin. I suppose it's possible. It's a bit stretchy, but not in like a bad way.
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
I'm okay with this.
Gotcha. Rain cutter. Know my sword. Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh, that's not what I meant, but that's fine. I didn't even have my Hu Tao buff uptime. I just read it. If you read it, it's not stretchy. It fits in a literal survival guide. Okay, yeah, sure. I said it felt kind of stretchy, and then I read yours afterwards. So, you know, lowers your temperature, making you shiver and tremble. Also consumes water usage to regulate temperature. Okay, okay, I can see it.
Out of my way.
I would be all right with this.
Quietly now. Things are about to get sexy. Cross over.
Now the question that comes out is, would the devs actually do it? Because for right now, that just seems like all it would do is like, I guess, slow down an enemy further. I would like it if it did do like a dehydration, withering kind of like whatever, where they're slower than even more slower than normal, and they also do less damage. I think that would be really neat. Because effectively, it's not the same as shields, but it would give damage mitigation by debuffing enemies, which I think would be really neat. I would really like that. It'd be a nice change. It'd be a way to allow you to do lower investment healers, and it'd be a buff to lower level players in general. So I'm okay with this.
The bond is strong. I'll settle this. Busted. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Game's up. Fun's over.
Are players able to recreate the ice mist that mages can do? At the moment, I don't think so. Not at the moment. If they make Dendro as lingering AoE effects, yo, that would be neat. That would be neat. Dendro's AoE lingering effects. That'd be cool because plants are tenacious, right? They stick around. They cut and they can grow through even they can even corrode rock and like all this other shit. That'd be really cool actually. If Dendro, instead of like having like direct whatever, instead did Dendro react with an element there? Hey, here's a patch of that Dendro plus that element damage, just constantly proccing on the field. That would be super neat actually. I'd be totally down for that.
Stand with me! Out of my way! Gotcha. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Here comes the catch. Huh?
That would actually be really neat. Yeah, you could treat it like Animo and Geo, where it's like, oh, it doesn't react with the outside of the elemental square. So it's like an elemental triangle inside an elemental square. The triangle doesn't react with each other, but everything in the triangle reacts with everything in the square, right? And then, oh, Animo could be spread. Dendro could be consistent on field, and Geo could be shield. Maybe it wouldn't be super meta, but at least it would have a place in that little hierarchy, or Baba Booey. That'd be neat. I'd be alright with that. Genuinely, I'd be okay with that. That would be like a new thing to experiment and have fun with. Different formations for different reactions? Yeah, something like that. I mean, I don't see why not. Cause like, for example, like Fate Grand Order is not exactly the best example for these things, but you know, the reason that Fate Grand Order's quote-unquote gameplay has a gameplay loop is the fact that, you know, it's effectively two sets of rock, paper, scissors. Oh, Gabriel Martinez, Martinez, thank you for the folly. Where it's like, you know, Sabers beat Lancers, Lancers beat Archers, Archers beat Sabers. And then it's, Riders beat, Casters beat Assassins, Assassins beat Riders. And then you have the flex of Berserker where, yeah, it does 1.5 times damage to everything instead of 2 times damage, but also takes 1.5 times damage from everything. So, Animo and Geo are kind of like Berserkers in that state, where they react with everything, but you know, but they don't, but Berserkers don't do anything to other Berserkers. It's normal damage.
Need me to come up with some for you?
And in doing so, Animo and Geo do not react with each other. I've always viewed Animo and Geo as kind of like the Berserker class when it comes to like the when it comes to like the elemental nuances. So yeah, it could work like that, where instead of like a rock paper scissors combat triangle, you have a you've got a complex square where of pyro, hydro, cryo, and electro, where everything reacts with each other, and then now you're gonna have and then before it had Animo and Geo both acting like a quote-unquote Berserker class, and then now you would also have Dendro. Although I personally really want Dendro to react with Animo and Geo, but I've got the bad feeling that it don't. I've got that bad feeling, man. Unfortunate. But hi, Gabriel. Mwah. Hope you're having a goody day. Hope you're doing all right. Taking care of yourself. Welcome, welcome. Unfortunately, I am more or less out of Genshin content, and I'm about to move on for a little bit of Final Fantasy. If you haven't experienced Shadowbringers, that's where I am right now, and it's already been a fucking ride. Won't react with Geo just because Geo's a trash element when it comes to reactions. Shit, you right. Man, okay. I know it wouldn't fix Geo, but I have a pitch for Geo. Crystallized shields explode. Now, crystallized shields don't block a lot of damage, but and shields do not stack. However, you can have multiple instances of shields that will each all take the same amount of damage. What if you picked up a crystallized shield and that crystallized shield broke? It doesn't matter whether you have another shield on or not. That crystallized shield breaks if it did a set amount of damage based on how much it was protecting you for. I feel like kind of nobody loses. Yeah, it's not an insane damage increase, but it is a damage increase. Like it could allow shields to have a little more value than just protection. I mean, I don't think it's like life-changing, but it'd be nice. But it'd be nice, right? It would definitely be handy. Zam. All right, I am gonna swap over to a little Final Fantasy though. Bubble. Cause it's about time. Stone and wind. I'm gonna put a little dirt in your eye. Toby Maguire. All right. I also think that Animo and Geo should react with each other. I don't know what it would do or what it could do, but I do think it should react with each other. Like, honestly, I do feel that way. AKA best Spooter Man, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I really, really, really enjoy Tom Holland as Spider-Man. He aesthetically, he's a little too good looking, but outside of being a little too good looking, he's got the right amount of like cute but awkward that works for Spider-Man. So it just works. It do be just working. It is all we need, right? But but like, how do I put it? It's hard to feel as much emotional weight as the original Sam Raimi trilogy did. Despite the memes, the original Sam Raimi, the first Spider-Man movie in the MCU had that. It did. The second one, eh. And the third one, okay. Yeah, the third one delivered, but it also delivered partly off the backs of the other Spider-Mans. So I don't know if I can give it like the full like, hey, the full treatment of like, oh yeah, Spider-Man carrying himself, because it was the other Spider-Man also carrying Toby's best, but they also didn't write him to be like a funny goofman Spider-Man like the cartoons. It's not Toby's fault. Yeah, true. And we have, wait. Oh, you can open the balcony, but you can't stand on the balcony? No! I want to stand on the balcony. Oh, they don't let me do that. Oh no, that's awful. Alright, however, let's look. This might actually be one of the best looking inns. I never took a proper look around, but you've got a desk, banded in iron, like fancy, comfy feather bed. Your armor and glamour dresses are here. You got like a bunch of fucking like furniture, I guess. They give you hella veggies, dude. And shit. You have your own kitchenette area. Yo, fancy. Dude, they give you a lot of shit, huh? I kind of want to just transpose this and put this into my my shitty apartment in the Bababui. Also, I like, cause I do some duty finder dailies and stuff like that off stream. Dark Knight hit 74, and I realized that Edge of Shadow became Flood of Shadow, and it got a buff, and it's actually worth keeping on the hotbar regularly now instead of having it all the way up here, where it just wasn't good enough to consider. So I guess we're using Flood of Shadows again. I guess that's now a thing. Augmented Wolfram Cuirass. Ooh. That's sellable. We can sell that. I can milk this. Not by a lot, but, you know, profits are profits. 1893. It's not for a lot, but, you know, a sale's a sale. Flood and Edge are really good? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Hey, my Dragussi leveled up. Yo, let's go. And we'll be turning that in for whatchamacallit later. Can I do, Adventure Squadrons yet? I assume so. Wait, okay, I have a free teleport back. Let's just use a return to Gridania real fast. The original Edgelord class, dude. Dark Knight's hella fun. Like, I do really enjoy Dark Knight. I like Gunbreaker more, but Dark Knight is neat. Dark Knight is a very close second. But, like, I know part of my love for Gunbreaker is the nostalgia of FF8. But, like, it's also a sword that's a gun and it explodes. Like, how am I supposed to say no to that? How am I supposed to say no to that? What? I guess the free company I'm in ranked up for me turning something in? Okay. Alright. I, didn't really see that coming, but okay. I suppose I helped with something. Dude, my free company is, like, non-existent. They don't do anything. It just exists. I joined because of Tia, and also the meme is that the guild is called 7 Hell-11. Welcome to the fucking storefront, dude. Okay, I have to ask you though. Do the training missions not proc your effects? Because I have a 50 and I have a 50 and a 70% chance to get scripts. And when I do training missions, I feel like none of it ever procs for some reason, and I don't know why. So I'm just curious. What happened with Tia? Nothing happened with Tia. I joined this guild because Tia was in it. Because she said I should play with her, and so I was like, all right, sure. So I joined the guild, but the guild doesn't do anything, which is kind of sad because it's got such a funny name. The guild is a very funny name. I very much enjoy it. Alright. Either way. You're sending them out on missions? Yeah. But sometimes they like at least it feels like the trainee missions are worthless. Cause I feel like when I send them out on a trainee mission, I don't get any of the bonuses. Which is kinda sad. Then it's just RNG. Okay. Alright. Unfortunate, then. Alright. Where were we? People of the Castarin here have initiative. I like that. The hosts have offered to take the lead. We still have a part to play. Let's see that we play it well. Many in here have a place in the heart of Minfilia. We must ensure this mission succeeds for all of our sakes. That's right! We need to rescue Minfilia. Yeah. So you'll be joining Zagad. However highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Where's your salute, soldier? Oh, okay, sure. Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. Exarch just shrugging in the back. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to the Crystal Mean, report to Caitlus. She will see you measured and fitted. Alright. So, we need uniforms. You know, it would have been nice if this was like another, like, Grand Company or something. Kinda would have been neat. But it certainly won't be that, I'm sure. Because, like, the free company levels stop at 60. Which is kind of a shame. I guess you just kind of don't need them anymore. And you outgrew them as, like, as a force of humanity. But, like, it's also kind of sad. Because, like, the free companies, they've been making such a big deal out of free companies for just a long time. The grand companies, that is. Suddenly that going away, it do be kind of sad. Yeah, the problem is they effectively abandoned the feature, but they didn't get rid of it. I mean, to be fair, it's not like they could get rid of it, because then all the players that have put all that work into it then feel gypped, right? You can't just get rid of the... yeah. Ah, and there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see to that you look your dashing best for your first outing. So I assume I'm gonna be dressed in the Crystarium Guardsman armor. It's not really abandoned, they just don't know what to do to make it exciting, I guess. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. Oh, they were just doing measurements. I see. I will say, though, that while your squadron can take more damage and deal more damage, than the basic duty trust support AI, they also how do I put it? They're also way dumber. The AI it's not the same AI for some reason. It's just worse. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's already fit. But we do have some that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with a few minor adjustments. Very well. So see to it. Have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. They literally updated with First Lieutenant and Captain. Yeah, I am Serpent Captain now, which is neat. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amaro to scatter dream powder from the air. War crimes. Once the napalm takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided whenever possible. I assume we're said to be part of that said unit. Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one deployed for Fort Job, and the other from the Ostal Imperative. You and Alphino will join the former. Cross, meanwhile, joins the latter with me. Oh, so they're going to take us to a new area. Nice. There's 8 more ranks, but it's literally on back burner status. Before you proceed to your positions, you ought to report to Chesamil at the Spagurix. She will issue with the serum to ward off the effects of the napalm. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friends. We'll see you in the field. It is quite far to the Imperative. You may make use of an Amara from the Rookery, after you have collected the serum, of course. Where's your salute, soldier? Why did I not salute back? The crystalline mean. Oh, this is to unlock the crafting quest, I'm sure. Looks like you got the sort of skills we need. Would you be interested in putting them to use at the mean? Sure. Wonderful. We can never have enough hands to do all the work that needs to be doing. To help get started, I'll give you an overview of the operations. Let me know when you have a moment. I think I have... Oh, blacksmith is super close to level. Ready to learn about our operations? Good, good. As I've already told you, the crystalline mean is the center for all the procurement and producement of those items that make city life possible. From daily necessities to military provisions, we deal in just about anything. A storehouse and workshop rolled into one we are. Now, the mean is composed of 5 facets. That's our fancy name for divisions. Each facet is a collective of folks skilled in certain fields who work together to provide for the crystarium. The facet of forging, you'll probably glean from its name, its members are expert in metalworking. The woman that you see over there is Iola, proprietress of the Iron Bellows. I'm told she's sore pressed for help lately. Next, we have the facet of crafting, which brings together artisans who work with leather, cloth, and wood. Among them, there's even a lass who specializes in the restoration of artwork and traditional handicrafts. She doesn't appear to be present at the moment, though. Moving on is the facet of nourishment, whose basic need is to ensure our denizens are fed and healthy. Wait, did they group up crafting? Is it not individual for crafting classes? Do they also group up crafting into like groups? Oh, that's kind of sad. Doesn't surprise me, but kind of sad. I speak not only of people. Bethrick there is the resident veterinarian, and he's charged with looking after our trusty Amara. No, I don't mind that they're on all one spot, but they make it seem that blacksmith and yeah, they make it seem that blacksmithing and armor smithing have been combined together, which admittedly I feel like it should have been like that from the beginning. But like, it's weird that it's been separate for this long, and now it's like, yeah, we got one NPC handling both now, and I'm like, oh, does that mean that are the crafting quest lines combined? Or like the adventure classes became, or are they still individual? There's 5 NPCs, they divide the classes amongst them. Oh, okay, so the crafting classes are still individual quests. Okay, that's good. I like that. There is the facet of gathering, formed of miners and botanists who procure resources from all across Novrant. Overseeing the group is Keshire, a knowledgeable if eccentric woman. If you have an inquiring mind like hers, though I dare say you'll get along. Last but not least, the facet of fishing. Aside from the reeling in the bounty of the realm's waters, members also cultivate marine life. Frithik there speaks for the gathering. Whatever folks may say of his leadership, none can doubt his skills and knowledge as a fisher. And that's the 5 facets of the crystalline mean. Under the direction of the settlement council, each does its part to ensure the survival of the crystarium. That's the idea, at any rate. Except fishing just gets their own NPC because yes. You would think that the procurement would all be all one, right? Fishing, botany, and mining, right? You think it would be called procurement, you know? Well, that's the idea at any rate. The reality is that most facet members are individuals with individual interests. They're often busy with their own endeavors, often can't always make a meaningful contribution to the common cause. What this means is that the mean suffers a chronic shortage of hands. Every facet is always looking to bolster its roster with new talent. I encourage you to make yourself known to whichever one is a fit for your skills. Or all of them if you're fucking crazy. I am fucking crazy. Okay. I will worry about that later. Ba 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 ba. When you work with them, it'll say what classes work with them. Oh, so they did merge. So they did merge the crafting quest lines as well. Oh, that's kind of sad. I know it's not actually that big of a deal, but I'm still sad. Aw. They're all like mini collectible appraisers. First attacked the Hull Minister, now the Yulmore threatens to invade us with all their might. Will I never be able to enjoy a restful night under the stars? What the fuck is that? Is that a scythe? Oh, it is a scythe. Blue Spirit Sickle. I didn't think it was possible for us to be even more pressed to help, for help and resources, but here we are. One poultice at a time, Fehan. One poultice at a time. Yes, sweetie, is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard came for your dram, are you? Here you go, a dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. War crimes. Now, this is your first time, I should warn you, it's bitter sin, Prince's Kiss they call it. If you ask me, it should be the Crone's Kiss. Just aside, the stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow, but if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here now while I watch. Come on, give the old Crone a kiss. Wait. Oh, that she's an old elf. So that makes it even more this foul-tasting serum grants resistance to the effects of the dream powder. Alright. Did I just hear Pepsi Max? And Sir McPeanut, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Well done, sweetie, I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you even enjoyed it. And now you don't need fear of falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care that you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. Alright, it's a level 72 quest. Our Reaper is 73. Black Mage is also 73. I guess I'll Reaper until 74. And then I'll let the Black Mage capture some EXPs. That makes sense. That checks out. That'll work.
Yes, what you require of me?
I need to be taken to the new zone, thank you.
And tomorrow to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I like to oblige, all of our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you'll have to go by foot. Well, there might be another way, assuming you're willing to lend a hand, though.
Alright, neato. Level 72, item level 395. Jesus Christ. What is even the point of these? These level 72 weapons are worse than the tombstone stuff. Okay. I'm thinking about picking up Samurai. Just to see what it's like. It's either Samurai or Ninja, but like, or Monk. That I want to attempt next. But Ninja and Monk both require leveling 1 through 50, and I don't want that right now. So Samurai starts at 50s. So I'm debating on it at the moment.
I was about to deliver tomorrow to Radica's Round, one of the locations where the beast will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative.
No, I just want to see what it's like, you know? And also, I have all these, like, free gear boxes just holding up space in my inventory that I can just toss at it. I even started picking up the level 60 tombstone gear because I didn't have anything else to spend it on. So I think we might pick up Samurai today just to see what it's like, you know? Also, our Astrologian hit 60 today, so we're gonna take a small detour to work on a little bit on the Astrologian story quest.
The tower lies along the road to the Imperative. If it's near good enough is enough for you, you can make this delivery in my stead. So I shall ready tomorrow for departure at once.
Instead of them slapping 5 options, they give you a coffer for whatever you want at that item level instead of just staggering rewards at the entire MSQ. It's absolutely less inventory clutter. Yeah. Which is overall a pretty good thing.
Radica's Round to the north and west. You can take the road or fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry. She'll give you further instructions. If you should be separated from the Imara, worry not. Beasts are trained to return to the Rookery. That is all. Go well.
Oh, okay. So you yourself don't have flight, but they give you a mount specifically that lets you fly. Okay, neat. Dude, look at this place. Dude, like, honestly, the purple trees and color, it's weird, but, like, I like it. You know? It's definitely, like, out there. Like, you wouldn't expect this to be, like a thing. Oh, also, it lets us go around and explore and find, discover new zones without having to worry about anything. I can just get all the exploration EXP right now. I can just fucking McCheese it. Elven Knight. Oh, this is the place that we're raiding. We'll be raiding this place. Yeah, I could deliver it, or I could just get EXP for free. Instead of doing it later, like a smart person. This is the amount that you get if you get every class to 80, by the way. I'm not in a hyper rush for that. But I still have road to 80 for like another month or two. I'm gonna be really sad when that disappears, actually, though. Road to 80 has been so good to me. Like, I know from like a min-max perspective, I should really try and take advantage of it while I still have it. But like, I'm lazy. But I'm pretty fucking lazy, so it's like I say that, but I've also leveled like plenty of shit. It's not an issue of I'm lazy. It's an issue of there's just a lot, and like yeah, I don't like I play Genshin. I know what it's like to be suddenly out of things to do. I don't want that. I don't want that for myself right now. So it's gonna. Can help you dungeon grind any class. Hey, appreciate it, baby. I feel you. I feel you. Like, the real problem, though, let's be honest, is getting a class from 50 to 70. Because, like, getting it to 50, even if it's slow and boring, you can do no issues because you can just duty trust. You can just duty support everything. And to like 50, that's not the issue. And then once you're at 70, you can duty trust everything once again, if you need to, right? 50 to 70 is easy. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's not difficult, but, like, you gotta wait for queues, you gotta wait on people, you gotta, okay. Just, I also need to do Palace of the Dead. I super want to do more Palace of the Dead. Because I played a little Palace of the Dead, and I actually really enjoyed it. But, like, queues take way longer than it needs to be, and nobody stays. Like, Palace of the Dead starts, I go through, like, the one set, and then everybody fucking leaves. So, like, I never get to, like, Palace of the Dead requires, like, a full 4-stack. It really requires a full 4-stack to, like, really enjoy it. But it's roguelike dungeoning. I really enjoy it. I think it's really cool. It's such a shame, right? Just solo it? Can you solo it? I mean, the problem is that, like, is it soloable? Also, check the name of that lake. Alright. The source! Why is it called the source? I guess it's the source of water for the region. But it feels weird that they call that the source. Both can be soloed? With all classes? I feel like some classes aren't very solo conducive. Rarest achievement in the game is to solo... Wait, it goes up to 200 floors? Jesus. It is 100% doable? Wow. Okay. I would have assumed, like, only for, like, super, like, self-sustaining classes, like Paladin and or Warrior. But, damn. Alright. That's neato. Pretty fucking neat, I won't lie. Oh, Lakeland. Alright. Where was I? Oh, Aether Compass. 254 to the north. I'm gonna guess that it should be around here. Close to the actual quest location. Yep, it is. Here we go. Oh, there we are. Also, I messed around a little with Black Mage last night. And, cause, like, I forget that I've got Thunder. And also, I've got Despair now. And I have to manage that, too. Which, like, honestly, Blizzard 1 is no longer important. Blizzard 3 is, like, the only fucking thing that matters, right? Despite the extra long cast time. My only issue that I've noticed that I'm struggling a little bit with Black Mage is that, like, Fire 4 still has, like, over a 2.5 second cast time, and that's rough. That's rough. Do you know what to despair? Yeah, when you only have enough magic left for despair and nothing else. Like, it does more damage than Fire 4. So you just finish with despair and swap it to Blizzard 3. I can access Palace of the Dead, and I'm oh yeah, Palace of the Dead is like you can unlock it at like level 20. It's in Gridania. There should be someone with Baba Booey. Wait, speak with... Wait, ride the Amaro to the Sentry... Wait. Oh! Wait, was I supposed to... Oops. Oh, so I was supposed to still be mounted when I get here. Oops. Oops. Cross fucked up? Yeah, surprising no one. Surprising fucking no one. You have to bring the Amara to the glittery spot. Yeah. I see that now. Also, there should be one more Aether Current. I'm gonna goof again just so I can get the other Aether Current. Maybe. Nah, I can get it later. I'm sure the last Aether Current will be a part of the story. It'll guide me there. You know? It'll be fine. I've also done all of yo, I'd be down. Hell yeah. Cross quotes, I needed to be mounted. Ooh woo. Our party got wiped by a Mimic and a Chimera. The highest I've been in was 196. Ooh. Yikers. I assume the higher you get in Palace of the Dead and on Heaven on High, the slower you need to take it if you want to really succeed. But, I've cleared Heaven on High twice, though. Oh, damn. After floor 150, you can make a fuck ton of gil? Oh. So that's how you make money then, huh? Okay. Neato. Oh, you're delivering that Amaro to us. I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative in the west. See to the handler at Sesley Vanthu. If you encounter trouble on the path, return here. I'll set you right wise. Oh, so I got to come here. It becomes a new checkpoint so you can get the Aether, and then they send you to the place that you needed to be going anyway. Oh, how convenient. How convenient. You have to find hidden treasure chests at floor 150 and up. They start dropping platinum sacks. Ooh. You have to be careful because mobs start just becoming mini bosses. Ooh, jeez. Alas, my Amaro, my friends, thanks. You may leave the beast with me. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? That's the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive. That's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to Ostal Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her looking out across the way. Alright. Before that, I need to unlock this Amaro Keep. I feel like I hear an Aether Wind. Hold up. Yeah, I do. Oh, it's right here! Right by the... Oh, okay, Poggies! I didn't need to go far for it. Neato. And Night Pegasus, when I sold that, well, 2 of them sold for like 15 mil each. Jesus. I don't know what they're at now or even on your server, man. I assume prices are gonna start like real crashing or like real hiking when cross server becomes a thing. Lurk time, enjoy the rest of your stream. Mwah, I appreciate it, Forge. Oh, the Blue Mage mount! Oh, I need that. Oh, I need that so bad. That Blue Mage mount, though. Fuck, dude. The Mount Poro mount. That's awesome. So, it seems rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. Oh, you can't sell things on other servers, only your own. Oh, okay. Nice. That's good. Somehow that surprises me, but also not really. When world visit happened, nothing happened to every economy. Okay. Cool. I'll not thank you. I expect all of my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Do I have... Oh, blue quest here. I'm sorry, Lina. We're gonna have to leave you alone for a little bit. There's a blue quest, which I assume will be my last Aether Current. Lakeland. No, I'm missing like 3. Holy fuck. Oh, 1, 2. Where's the last blue quest? I guess I'm not far enough in the quest line to have it. Damn it all. We can ill afford to lose another. Ho there, friend. Might you lend me your aid? One of my best men has yet to return from his patrol, and I fear the worst. As you can see, there's a Mara making it back safely, but my man's nowhere to be found. Could you search for him in my stead? I would go myself, but I can't abandon my cause. Whee! Whee! Bloody beast, where do you think you're... Too late, I suppose. Wait, you think he's gone back for his rider? Sorry to trouble you, friend, but think you can follow that tomorrow for us? Scaly Brute might be my best chance of finding our man. Take the soul with you. There's a good chance he's out there too wounded to have made his way back. Whee! Oh, there's 2 more blue quests here. Oh, shit. There's 3 blue quests here. I thought it was just 2. Okay, yo, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, there. If you're not too occupied at the moment, how's about lending me a hand or two? They've got me on repair duty, and what the sort of shape this place is, it's definitely no one-man job. It's a simple enough task. Just take this pail of mortar, find a couple of the spots in the walls where looking ragged, apply a healthy dab. Thanks, friend. It's all ranks thin as they are. We need all the help we can get. Wait. It says I'm supposed to be up above somehow, but there's no way up. Is there? Oh, wait, there is. Give me a second. Healthy dab. I know how to do that. Dabs. Dabu. Well, the Mandeville Mambo has you do the closest thing to a dab in this game. Although I would love it if the game gave you like a legitimate dab emote. That would have been fucking amazing. Here's a healthy dab. Dab. If only I had arm tracking so you guys could see me dab. And dab. Totally not me actually literally dabbing IRL every single time I apply a dab of mortar. Nope, not me. Totally not doing anything of the like. Nope, no sir. Who would be so cringe that they reinforce mortar with a dab? You can kind of dab with one of the Power Ranger emotes. It's pretty jank as fuck though. This one says it's below here. Ooh. Almost didn't make the jump. And just apply one last dab. Alright. Deliver this quest, and we'll pick up the next one. Yai. Oh, wow. Thank God, no, like, you can't die from fall damage unless you're in combat. Saw you hard at work out there, friend. I rest easy tonight knowing that some of the ugliest patches on our walls are looking good as new. Are you familiar with the history of the Imperative, perchance? It was built nigh a century ago by the elves who ruled Lakeland in those days. After the flood, it served as one of our bastions of defense against the Sin Eaters. Yes, this fort's taken its fair share of beatings, but it still stands tall to this day, watching over and protecting the Crystarium and his people. And it's our job to keep it standing. Material and manpower shortages be damned. Of course, couldn't do it without the generous efforts of volunteers like you. Reckon you've got a real talent for repairs. Mayhap I could interest you in joining the Guard as a full-time wall mender. I jest, of course. I've already taken enough of your time today. Thank you, friend. Be well out there. Alright. Noich. Next wind quest. Ah. Although I have picked up Blue Mage and I have taken it to level 50, and I am using it for for teleport tickets. It's been pretty good to me actually. Hold right there, Greenhorn. You thought you could just stroll past your senior without asking how you might aid me in my duties? You've got another thing coming. Oh no. Fucking strict hierarchy bullshit. Just so happens I have a task for you to perform. It's a supply order that needs to be delivered at mines at Radiska's Round. But to take it to him, do so with all speed. Where is that? Oh, all the way back over there. Ah, whatever. We can just teleport back anyway. And the other quest is on the way forwards. So that's fine. 2 birds, 1 stone. Easy clap. Easy clappers. I think we're gonna rescue Miniphilia, and then I'm gonna work on the Astrologian quests, because I think that'll be neat. And then we'll pick up Samurai, because fuck it, I'm curious. I've been curious for a while, I've just been leveling too many things. And I'm still leveling too many things, and I'm certainly not helping my own fucking dumbass, but, you know, here we are. Whee! Did you attune to the crystal before you left? Yeah, I can teleport to it. Of course I did. Look. I am big brain. Is just big brain kind of smooth. Hello, Amaro-kun. How are you, cutie? I don't know what these are, what they're supposed to sound like. I'm giving them some ugly ass voices, and I apologize. Samurai, yeah. Samurai, the true weeb class. I am a true weeb. I knew from the moment it existed that I needed to become true weeb, but I couldn't bring myself to do it because I was already taking on so much. Oh, here he is. The Amaro eyes the wounded soldier with a gaze that could almost be described as concerned. This must be the sentry who was separated from his mount. The Amaro eyes you with an unexpected gaze. You sense it's hoping that you will tend to the man's wounds. He's a healing salve. I feel like ninja's even more weed than samurai. What with the Chidori now and all that? Yeah, I don't want to level a class from 1 through 50 right now though. Thank you, friend. When the beast knocked me down from my mount, I thought it was the enemy for sure, but however did you know where to look? My mount led you to me. Indeed, don't say. I owe an apology, little fellow. Here I thought you ran off in fear of my foe. Turns out you were looking for help the whole time. You forgive me for doubting you. And with that, I'd best head back to the Imperative and let everyone know I'm alright. Thank you, my friend. You've saved my life here today. Before you pick up Samurai, you must read the terms and conditions. Terms and conditions? Terms and conditions of what? What are the terms and conditions? Also, does anyone know? Okay, because like I really like the Omega outfit alongside this helmet, but the helmet's gold and the Omega outfit has silver trim instead of gold trim. Is there anything that looks vaguely like the Omega outfit that Black Mages can wear, but has gold trim instead? Does anyone know? Or is there any other variation of this helmet that's silver instead of gold? Like man, the slight discrepancy in the colors are throwing me off. You're throwing off my groove. There's a helmet version of that helmet at 82 that's silver instead of gold. Okay, Pog. You must be sweaty at all times. Throw away your deodorant. I don't know if I like that. Well, met traveler, what brings you to our outpost this day? Well, here's a supply order, a detailed array of building materials and other supplies that are needed. An order reply from Tiana at the Hostile Imperative. Why, pray tell, are you delivering this, not one of our own men? That's what I'd like to know, to be honest. Mistaken for a new recruit, you say? Really should make a point to clarify the situation next time. Not that I don't appreciate your service, of course, but Tiana has a reputation for running roughshod over anyone she can. I'm loath to impose on you further. If you'll be returning to the Imperative regardless, I'm hoping that I might trouble you to deliver the supplies Tiana's requested. I'm afraid that the recent Sinida attacks have left us rather short-handed. It'll take just a short while to prepare the materials for delivery. Expect you to make yourself comfortable while you wait. Not that there's much in the way of entertainment here. It is a military outpost after all, but perhaps you could converse with some soldiers? It'd be to raise their spirits, and you might glean some useful information out of them, yeah? Is he not worried about possible spies at all? You must be sweaty at all times. You must actively roleplay. You must think that you're the best samurai player ever. I never think that I'm the best whatever player, man. Hail there, friend. Have you ever wondered how Radisca's round got its name? Don't answer that. I'm going to mind to tell you anyway. Radisca was a godman in its earlier days, one of our best and bravest, as the records say. They say he gave his life holding off a horde of sin eaters just long enough for a group of refugees to flee to safety. The body of the hero was discovered right here at this tower, and ever since then it's been named in his honor. A man makes a man proud to serve, I say. Alright, sure. Whatever. Ah, my ankles. Ah. Oh, there, stranger. We don't get many travels in these parts. What do you think of the round? Odd one as far as forts go, don't you say? Truth is, what we hear today is the ruins of a larger structure built over a century ago. We took over what's left and converted it into a lookout tower of sorts to serve in our struggle against the sin eaters. Seeing how it stands a major fork in the high road, the location is rather ideal, you see. We see threats coming in from bombs away, send patrols out to deal with them before they get too close. Of course, it gets kind of lonely all the way out here, but what can you do? Thank you for your service, soldiers. Macro all of your skills to be cringe weeb shit. I'm pretty sure that should be what ninja should be. You know, you macro. So every time you do a specific ninjutsu, in party chat, you scream out your or yell chat, or shout chat. You scream out your attack. I used to know someone who did that. Oh god. A traveler, huh? You're an odd one to pick for a leisurely excursion. Me, I can think of 100 places I'd rather be. But since you were kind enough to grace us with your company, why don't you tell me a bit more about this place? Radica's Round was built up on the ruins of an old belfry. In the more peaceful days, its clarion call would ring out through Lakeland to announce the time of day. Since the flood, however, the bell serves a purpose far more grim, to warn the residents of Lakeland of sin-eater attacks. Oh, would the day come when its ring again brings only joy, not fear. Gotta climb the tower again. Fuck. Let me up. My limit break has a macro. I have the power of God and anime on my side. That's awesome. My boy was super obsessed with Fenrir and macroed his Dark Knight and Samurai skills to be mega cringe. Oh god. There you are, friend. Did my men have anything of interest to say? In any event, I hope your stay here was not overly tiresome. Please inform me that the materials have been packed up and ready for delivery. Before that, please allow me to compensate you for your service. Okay. I'm leaving all of my shadow, my shadow realm, my Shadowbringer quests for whichever class is my final class. My final class will effectively get free EXP. I'll work it as minimally as possible. There you are. I was hoping that you returned so I could properly express my gratitude. You'll be happy to know I would that my man has returned to the imperative. The Imara can be stubborn brutes at times, but times like this make a man appreciate what loyal companions they truly are. I'd say this one's earned himself some extra feed for dinner today. Alright, now with that, we can fly! He can fly! I can fly! He can talk! I'm a fly talking donkey now! Alright. Ooh. Crystarium, Helm, Tabard, Gauntlets, Greave. Ooh. Crystarium Drip. Can we dye these? In readiness for the operation, the Amaro need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them, a task I'm sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see to 4 of the beasts. Dismissed. The staple glamour that the basic kids use. Do a lot of people use the Crystarium gear? I don't know if he's gonna eat this. Gwee, gwee, gwee. Happily devours the fodder. Okay. So they've got no sense of taste, I suppose. Equable Amaro. Gwee. Real at the smell, accepts the fodder regardless. ludicrous amount of people who default to using the gloves and boots of it. I mean, I'll take a look at it later and see how I feel about it. Gwee, 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 gwee. Mars wary at first, appetite eventually wins out, accepts the fodder. Are they feeding these guys? Are they feeding their poor Amaro enough? Indolent. Oh, this is not gonna end well. Gwee, gwee. Absent-mindedly munches on the... Oh, okay, never mind. Works out. Works out. All good. Sometimes you rarely see the body pieces. Literally, no one uses the helmet. The Amaro are fed. Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we do not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready. Await deployment on the main watchtower. I will send for your uniform as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. I know it might sound weird, but I do kind of like... And I'm glad I returned the night, sure, but I kind of like it being bright and everything being very visible. So it kind of feels like a shame. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. Oh, you will be forcibly glamored. Oh. Ooh, even your items get level synced. Oh, shit. Okay, that ship does not look big enough to transport all those soldiers and things. Yo, Miniphilia's cute. She needs a head pad. And a sandwich.
Keep moving.
And ice cream. You always get forced item level sync?
What now?
Oh shit.
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
So, it's okay. Don't worry. We're dropping some napalm. Don't mind, guys. White phosphorus rounds out! Burn, baby, burn! War crimes! You can't even see the fire. It's invisible. Magic napalm, everybody.
You're gonna be... Sound the alarm!
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Yo, wait, I don't look half bad. Yo! Yo, I look good! Hold the fucking phone. I look good! Dude, I look hella good. What the fuck?
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
Yo! This is drippy. Look at me. Look at me! I look really good. Can you dye any of this? 'Cause if I could adjust a couple colors.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Dude. Unironically, this looks really good. It's dyeable? Yo, let's go! I don't know who I would give that outfit to, but that looks good. Oh no. I want to put that on a paladin. I want to put that on paladin, oh no. I don't have paladin leveled. I don't want to level paladin right now. Oh no. My ear clipping through my staff feels bad. Oh shit, dude. Why does it actually look so good? Ooh, look at this. The metal bits aren't? That's fine. Oh, even the lines have like a face plate applied to it, so you know exactly who's saying what. Oh, neato.
For the Crystarium!
Wait, where are the other enemies? Oh no, my timer wore out. Where am I going? Oh. Those face plates are new to Endwalker? Face plates?
Gunga!
No, fuck you. All right. Oh god, having to be mobile like this right now is kind of rough though. Dude, we all look so good. Wide awake. Resistance to sleep powder. Alright.
Leave this to me! Now!
Alright. You know what?
Let's give them a show!
Please make it a time. Yes! Alright.
You're not alone.
Alright. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. No more enemies? Cross Lina, go on ahead. We'll hold them here. I really like the profile portraits for the oh. I really like the profile portraits. They add a lot, I think. It's not super critical that it's a thing, but I feel like it adds a lot. And they do look nice. Have you checked your other buff? Brilliant Conviction. Breaking limits only as a true warrior of light could. But I thought I was a warrior of darkness. I can't be a warrior of light. Explosion! Explosion! Bow. Alright. Undo her bindings. Wow, she was really close to being boarded on, wasn't she? Oh, her eyes are super glowy. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. We have come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. Does she not? Oh, that's right. She doesn't have memory. She doesn't recognize me, does she? Oh, that's sad. Oh, she's the one with the daggers. Wait, I thought Thancred became a I thought Thancred became a gunbreaker. All this trouble because of me. I'm so sorry. Save your apologies until after we have escaped. It's quiet. Too quiet. Is that Ranjit? This will not end well. Ranjit. Oh, the evil general boss. The super evil monk looking ass bastard. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. Alright. Oh my god, he's tanky. Oh god. Stay there while I tend to these vermin. Vermin? The tales do not lie. He is fierce beyond reckoning. We are outmatched. What is that serpent arm thing?
Vanity.
Be gone!
Oh shit. Fuck! This is not ideal. This is not ideal. Ooh, slide cast. Okay, I'm still doing alright. Still doing okay. Could be doing better, but still doing okay.
see you persist in this folly.
I could ask you the same thing there, bud. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. Whatever, it's fine. Ah, come on! Fuck the slide cast. Nothing feels worse than fucking up the slide cast, dude. Fuck.
It's over.
Oh god, wait. No, he's got a bullshit hard CC. Know your folly. That's Goo Goo Mats, his wet wiggly noodle. I don't like it. I don't like his noodle. I feel like as unwarm to Black Mage as I am, because I haven't touched it in a long while, I didn't do too bad. I could have done better, of course, but I still feel like I had pretty solid uptime. Especially when he tries to slide you all across the map. I feel like I did okay. Not amazing, but okay.
Dear boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
Why is Alphino not wearing a helmet? I understand me, I'm a Vieira, but
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Oh, this is not good. What? Is it? Thancred! Let's go! What the fuck? Did he deflect with the tip of his foot? Oh shit.
Thancred?
Oh shit.
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
Oh fuck.
And what if I am?
Oh, what the?
What?
He has the sword in his grasp! Pull the trigger! That's like the whole point of Gunblade! You hyper-explosion vibrate your sword!
Pathetic.
Yeah, Thancred's use of that weapon is kind of pathetic, not gonna lie. Literally, did he grab my weapon? Pull trigger. That's the whole point of Gunblade.
Vermin such
Is it
as you
stuck
are not
inside the
worthy
enemy?
of the Oracle.
Pull trigger. Maybe no cartridges? Dude, he's got he's got a shit ton of them on his waist. That's no excuse. No Aether cartridges? Oh, maybe he did run out. Maybe those are all empty at the moment. But, what the hell? What the? Oh! Wait! I thought Thancred couldn't use Aether anymore! Did he have outside support? Is it Y'shtola? Did he come with support? How the hell did they teleport then? Or was that Miniphilia? Miniphilia. Oh, is he gonna fucking fly? Oh. No! Wait, Crystal Exarch, let's go! Not Grahatia, let's go! What the fuck is that in his hands? He's got the Infinity Cube, dude! He's got the Tesseract!
Fool! You would...
Oh, I didn't mean to click there.
I would sooner see it raised than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
Oh, it was Crystal Exarch. Giga Chad, dude.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
Yo. What happened? Was it a one use?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks.
And Kofi, 안녕. 어떻게 오늘 어떻게 하고 있어요? How you doing today, cutie? Welcome, welcome. How are you? How are you?
If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
The teleportation crystals from the Crystal Tower. Oh shit! Just small, so it's a one-time use only. I see. Oh shit! I forgot about those. Yeah, huh? By the power of ancient Aleg.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds.
Mountain of indolence?
Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry.
Oh no. The Emperor?
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the source to the first?
Exarch, bro, why did you tell him where they're going? I think it's precisely because he knows that they won't follow them there that he's telling them. Because that buys them more time. It has to be.
Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require blood.
Also, Ranjit was already seeing where they were going. Yeah, he was trying to cut them off before they could get there. But that's why the Exarch cut him off, because he needed to buy just a little bit of time to delay him and then inform him of where they're going, and which discourages him from going, I think. All right, give me a second. I got some croissant. I got some snackle. Would it buy even more time for them to search? Not if it's like a forbidden land to them, I guess. By the sounds of it, it seems like a place where, you know, he mentions it's a place where you dare not tread. What's wrong with the fairies, though? Our retainer fairy's been pretty good to us.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest.
Wait, are pixies just the sylphs?
Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk.
Are pixies this world's version of
Dreamers
sylphs?
frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Oh shit. That's pretty though. It's pretty as fuck. No? Pixies are different? Okay. Sag, we don't have pixies in Source.
We should be safe enough here.
It's the cool, yeah, it is the cooler sylph, right?
It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
I'm sorry we kept you waiting so long, Thancred.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way.
Convivial?
What brought you to Laxon Loft?
Alright, why don't they want to go to the fairyland? Our retainer fairy seems nice enough. Unless they are really the fucking fucked up tricksters that they are in
She and I were
Legends.
traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own.
Hmm.
I found her too late to stop the Yulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move.
Why did she run off?
So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
I also realize that the trigger for the gunblades are very separate from their handles. I suppose that is the moment where you're supposed to two-hand just to pull the trigger. Because you don't want to accidentally pull the trigger while swinging it, I assume. It's like a deliberate moment when you pull triggers. She wanted to find you? Oh, there was a cutscene where she began booking you to a Castarian. Oh, I see.
Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Well, Uranus been here. Paul.
Hardly surprising.
Everything's fine.
This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim.
Then why is she here? Why are we here?
Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ilmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish two things.
I assume win the trust of the sylphs and get them on our side. Sorry, pixies, aka cooler sylphs. And
first, rendezvous with Urianger.
And get together with Urianger, who turned hot,
second,
apparently.
Eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Oh, the Light Warden! I forgot about those for a second. Legitimately forgot about the Light Wardens for a second.
So, Minfilia.
I assumed it worked like a single-action revolver, but the trigger is more from manual firing, where the blade will fire a cartridge as long as the hammer is caught. Oh! That makes sense, too. That makes sense, too.
What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
Hmm.
You. The hero from another world.
Oh shit, she knows.
I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them.
Hey yo.
But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
Thancred, are you being controlling?
And would I
you
have
being
been wrong?
weird?
Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore.
Why are you being weird, Thancred? Why are you being so controlling all of a sudden? Fuck is this shit, dude?
And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Okay. A little justified. However, Dadcred, chill. You're weirdly controlling right now.
Thank you for saving me.
I've never seen Thancred like this before. Oh, it's just how Thancred's gunblade is? Other gunblades don't have triggers like that?
Scolded so.
Yo, are the fairies Irish? I'm okay with this.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
That's what happens when you become a new father? I suppose, huh? Yo, Scottish fairies, Scottish, Irish. I don't understand the differences in tone and dialect sometimes. Sometimes Scottish and Irish blends together for me.
Let's have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't.
Omega's basically Scotland. Scotland!
Why can't I remember?
Oh no, is it the fairies?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Freedom! Ilmeg forever! To me, Ilmeg sounds like the Irish Ulster cycle names. That's why I asked if it was Irish, because the name gave Irish, like, undertones, Celtic. But I suppose Scotland is also Celtic. Fairies, I take it. I was worried about the others back in Lakeland, but maybe I should be worried about us. I'm trying my best to remember, but it feels like peering through fog. Enjoy the spy. Oh no. Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom. As one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. It is the most prominent amongst them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. Be wary of an example. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe somewhere you're somewhere you're not. And as we are now, I'm sorry to say, are entirely at their mercy. Dude, the Crystarium gear though. Yo. Okay, hold up. Try on. Yo, man, this shit looks good. And you can dye it, dude. Oh, you dye the scarf. The cape. Not the... Ooh, okay, hold up. That black and white contrast ain't half bad. That ain't half bad at all. Oh, I just realized Roland Berry is a little bit closer to my hair than Dalamud. I like Dalamud, though. Ruby. Oh, red like roses. Da da da. It definitely does look like a more plated up Ruby gear. Yo, shit, dude. Shit looks good, man. Fuck. Alright, we're holding on to that. Oh, they don't have pants. They just have feet. Where are the pants? I guess the equipment doesn't come with pants. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I can make of the voices, the creatures will want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village, Lyderan. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. Come, I have a sneaky suspicion that the path will lead us directly to their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds in our mission. You may consider her an ally. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Unironically, now that I think about it, I'm okay with holding on to. Oh God. I'm okay with holding on to the level 70 stuff, because the level 70 stuff at least will be applicable to the samurai, I guess. It's still okay, but the other things, on the other hand. Whew. Not the most helpful. Alright. And I assume if I go machinist, it should give me like a leather hat. And we'll break that down. Yeah. Or cloth. Cloth. Either one will work in this instance. Okay. Whew. Blush you cute sneeze? No. No, 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 no. No. Alright. Where does... Okay, 600 yalms. That's not happening. Flower basket. Oh, it's literally a Wicker Man! Oh, dude, that's sick! It's literally a giant Wicker Man. But they're filled with flowers and... Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I really like this. Why does that have to be an aggressive enemy? This should be a friendly enemy. We should be able to just go up to it, pet it and shit. And like, fuck, dude. Why is it... Man. Man. The fuck is this bullshit? The Wicker Man are sick, dude. Oh, there's hella players here. What's going on? The hell? Is that a pig? And no. No. Ne. Kozak Oni-chan. I stereo Oni-chan. I don't have a cute sneeze, Oni-chan. Fuck you. Alright. Okay, this is great and all, but I do want to take care of the, okay, so we're gonna lock this teleport point. And we'll, we're gonna take care of this later. I think. I'm gonna get my astrologian quest out of the way. And no! You have it all! I am being forced to say this against my very will. I am KSL Cross, and I have a cute sneeze. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright. Clip it and ship it. It's against my will! Fuck you! Fuck you. Alright. Summon Bell. Venture report. Raptor leather. Kinda worthless, but whatever. Enchanted True Gold sells for, oh god, like nothing. It sells for nothing. Holy shit. Wildflower Feather. 639. And Raptor Leather sells for 59. Pretty worthless, but you know, chump change is still change. Has this price gone up at all? Nope, worthless. And the next venture. Nomad's wristbands of healing. Unique untradeable. Okay, worthless. We'll trade that in for seals. Oh, speaking of seals, I did have enough seals for another material 4 container. Gotcha box, go! What we get? A hedgehoglet! Only your selfless love and affection can keep him blissfully dilemma-free. Oh, that's right. Don't hedgehogs get like super stressed out and shit? Wait. Okay, I love the Scarlet Peacock, but I gotta see the hedgehog. For centuries, hedgehogs have been considered a delicacy in the Far East. What? The succulent flesh slept upon by Prince and Pauper alike. An influx of Western traders are more interested in keeping the pups as pets, however, put an end to this grisly tradition. Did people used to eat hedgehogs? Why? Oh, look at, oh my god. Look at it. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's so cute. Follow me, little guy. Yeah. Ah! Oh, look at him, little sniffer. Oh. Oh, look at, he's sniffing. Lie on your back again. Show me your belly. Roll over. No. Roll over. Roll over. Be a good boy. Name it Sanic. Hell yeah, baby. Roll over. On your back. Mwah. Roll. 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 Roll on your back. Come on. No. Stop moving. Roll on your back. No. Don't give me a back roll, cutie. Roll. I will swap you out for the spicy fried chicken if you don't roll on your back right now. All right, mister. I see how it is. Ha! Feels bad, dude. You know you can pet him to make him roll? Wait, what? Hold up. Hold up. That's not what I meant to do. Minion guide. Summon. Alright. Pet. Ah! Oh! His little belly! Okay, we're keeping the hedgehog. We are keeping the hedgehog. It is official. Look at him run with his little feet. Ah, rolling around at the speed of sound. Good. That's awesome. That's so cute. Do it again. All right, give me a second. All right, we're gonna go into the barracks and send them out on the next mission, but also. Look at his little belly! He's so cute. Who's a cute little goober? He's a cute little goober. Alright. Shit. Just a little shy of the strength requirement for that quest again. Wait. Just gotta make sure that nothing's close to losing cap. No, everything's fine. Just pump strength. Just pump strength. And then we should be good for the next embarkment. Alright. Putting that to the side. Baba Booey. The Astrologian quest. East meets West. We're going to Korthus. And then we'll pick up some samurai and see what that looks like. I am very curious. Why don't you just swap out the units in the mission to change the stats? I kind of have a good thing going with the Baba Booey at the moment. I kind of don't want to. I know I should, right? That's the logical thing to do. But I am not very logical. I am pee-pee-poo-poo dumb brain. God, Lalafell laughs are like either really cute, really annoying, or really fucking creepy. Holy shit. I'm kind of surprised that there are no Crystarian pants, though. Illogical fox boy, got it. Yep, nodders. That's pretty much it, really. I'm not here to make sense. God, I hate their laugh animation. It's awful. It's awful. Oh my god. Like, Lalafells laugh like actual psychopaths. I don't know who thought animating them that way was a good idea, but it's terrible. I hate it so much. Wow. Alright. Time to meet our cross-dressing. Where's our cross-dressing astrologian sensei? Where is she? I mean, he. I'm sorry. Where are they? Lord Rufin will find that her disguise has not fooled anyone. A quick tussle, cut and tussle doesn't change the fact that her hair is still purple. Yeah, no one's falling for it. Would you believe that the observatorium requested the drafting a new constellation-based celestial chart to supplement those we have used the past 4 centuries? Of course you would, as you and Janikon have started this chaos. Oh, they're not happy with us, huh? They're not happy with the work we've done. I appear to have been hasty in my judgment of Charlatan astrology, as it appears to be more than simple fortune-telling. Tell me of recent happenings. In between her training of House Durandale Knights, Lord Rufin has been traveling the countryside, visiting camps, outposts, doling out succor to those in need, spreading the word of Charlatan astrology without actually saying a word. And Lord Janikon, well, little has changed. He still comes in after the zenith and leaves before the 16th bell. So, after lunch, and before 4 o'clock, he does maybe 3 hours of work. But there are times when I catch him practicing a spell or two when he believes no one is watching. Perhaps I was wrong to judge him, as perhaps I was wrong to judge Charlatan astrology. Okay. Interesting. East meets West. Janikard has something to say. Seems glint behind his monocle suggests it's important. Well, top of the morning to you, Cross. Or is it evening? It's so hard to tell when locked up in the Athenium day and night. Alright, technically speaking, I can leave at any time of my choosing, but it is as if some strange force prevents me from stepping forth into that light. But enough of that, you're here to learn what became of your humble companions while you're off saving the realm. Well, since Ishgard's quite abrupt change in leadership, the Vault has become somewhat more receptive to the contemporary idea of of Master Rufin. They have even asked our compatriot in disguise to hold them another symposium on Charlian astrology. This time for the city-state proper, not for some forsaken hamlet. Nothing against the fine citizenry of Falcon's Nest, mind you. In fact, the good Rufin has foreseen your arrival in the stars and awaits you in the observatorium. The look on your face tells me you're less than convinced, however. Still the skeptic after all we've been through together. Allow me, then, to recreate this morning's reading. At the center of the Dawn Cross, we have the spear. To it, the inverted arrow. To its right, the inverted balance. Beneath, the inverted spire and the inverted bowl. And at the crown is the ewer. Well, do you not see it? Plain as the stench of day-old piss on the broom on a balm summer's eve. Though peace hath settled between our great land, it will be along the path of coming destruction that friends new and old shall discover the bush that doth bear the fruit of knowledge and hope. And to think it is you who are 2 tall 6 heavens. In other words, she who brought peace to Ishgard, which would be you, will walk the road south to the observatorium where, oh, I don't know, you shall read some books with Lady Leviva and discover new spells for delivering excruciating pain to your enemies and their families. It all sounded much more convincing when she explained it to me this morning over that bottle of wine. Was it 2 bottles? At any rate, I suggest you make haste. You know, my little hedgehog running over the fucking table. You know how little protege does not take kindly to those who make her wait. It was good seeing you again, Cross, and something tells me you will be back again soon. My little hedgehog running across the table. Do it again. Oh, he's on the table. Oh, look at him. No, get back on the table. No, get back on the table. Yeah. Pet. Ah, little belly. All right. I'm sorry. I love hedgehogs. I would never own one because they it would require a lot of tender care, which I'm not bad at that, mind you. But like, you know, I can't afford to have a pet. I just can't. I don't have that kind of spare income to be responsible for another fucking life. So it is what it is, baby. Boy. Exactly. I've only had this hedgehog for 15 minutes, but if anything happened to it, I would die, and so would everyone in the stream chat. Nodders. Exactly. I love how it still calls her Leviva. It doesn't even try to hide her name from you. After the incident, I'm not trusted with any life. The incident? What incident?
Friend and fellow astrologian, it's good to see you again. What has it been? 2, 3?
Let's just say that it's been far too long. Did Janicot speak of you in my reading? Well, then there's hope that well-dressed dullard yet. Though I've learned the key to success is not entrusting him with any more than one task at a time, making certain that the task does not require too much in the way of thinking or acting, for that matter. As for the reading, I believe it instructs as to our next step in spreading the knowledge of... Master Rufin! An injured traveler has arrived at our gates seeking succor! An ill omen. With me then, Cross.
Please, I can walk no further.
Why are his boots pink? I mean, Rocket King, but like, the stars were guiding you to this place. The astrologians here have a way of easing one's hurts.
Astrologians? I have no need of prophecy or prognostication.
Or I could stay my tongue.
Or I could stay my tongue and allow you to tend to my wounds. My apologies.
May you have a quick recovery, friend. In time you will come to believe in the power that the stars wield. What is that on his hip? Master Rufin, Cross's felicitous return inspires me to step out for a breath of fresh air, and behold, already does appear new adventures upon us. Ah, and here I was thinking that you made the journey to the south to lend your talents in preparation for the forthcoming symposium. Master Rufin, or is it Lady Laviva? If I may, allow me to give you my thanks and my apologies for earlier. I have a tendency to allow your unbridled emotions to get the best of you. That was amazing. You knew what I was going to say even before I said it. Where are my manners? I am Kyokuho of Hingashi, having braved storm and sea to learn of the many wonders that are said to be found in this magnificent realm. But you already knew that, didn't you? No, I did not. Now, if you would excuse me, I must get back to, matters which are of most importance. Important matters? Such as astrological matters? Could you show me? I promise I will not be a burden. I will stand in the corner in the shadows, behind a curtain even. While I appreciate the somewhat forced enthusiasm, I'm afraid that won't be Oh, I was merely hoping we might be able to share insights into each other's fields. Each other's fields? You wouldn't happen to be a geomancer, would you? A geomancer? So-called masters of wind and water. My grandfather had a tome written in the Far Eastern art of elemental and directional divination, though it seemed little more than folklore. Lady Laviva, did not the mornings mention friends new and old? What if Cross was the friend old, and this peculiar man the friend new? The spear points west, the balance pointing east, the arrow pointing in all directions. It might just mean Kyokuho. Though it pains me so much to admit so, it seems your arrival has indeed been foretold. Perhaps there's much more I can learn from you, nay, that we can learn from each other. Oh, so, okay, Geomancer. Yo. I think I've heard, people when autoplay on YouTube plays, and people start talking about class discussions, where everyone's like, oh, like, I think Geomancer, but, like, there's also videos where, like, yeah, so Square Enix says that they're not gonna do Geomancer, so why even bring it up? Aha, but there is. Soon you will learn the push and pull of elements brings together those who require companionship most. Yes, the elements. We will have to discuss that further at another juncture. For the time being, I shall place you under the care of my first and foremost pupil, Cross. An excellent proposal. Or, as the Hingans say, Keikaku. No, that's plan. Not proposal. I dabbled a little bit with their language when I was younger, but for the life of me, that ebon-haired emissary wouldn't afford to even give me a sidelong glance. Then I might hazard. Geomancer was a tactics class. Oh. The song is now stuck in my head. Hi, and how you doing, cutie? Then might I hazard that there's no finer place to begin unlocking the secrets of the stars than under the bowl near Roots Lake. I can even lead Kohoku there to the South Shroud myself, if Cross agrees to do the rest. Yeah, sure, why not? After you, then. Next time we meet, Kohoku, you will have opened the first gate and better understand the influence of the stars that have over all of us. Safe journeys. So I suddenly have a student. Alright, why not? If this all goes according to plan, or Keikaku, or whatever, then not only will the Easterner teach me his people's secrets, but we will help spread the art of my homeland across the 3 great continents to even the far shores of Arthur. I feel like she's expecting too much. I feel like she's definitely expecting too much. Geomancer's attacking skills were dependent on the type of tile that they were standing on. It was a very situational class. I suppose then that a Geomancer would effectively apply terrain dots. And then if they stand in one of their own dots, they can change the way certain spells react, which I think would be pretty neat. In a world where Geomancer became a 14 class. My lady, it is an honor to defend you once again. It all begins here, under the earthly stars. By opening the gate to the first heaven, we embark on a journey to self-enlightenment, to self-betterment, to unlock secrets untold. Finishing that journey now is another matter altogether. There you are. I was beginning to wonder if you had not been eaten by the hoverflies on your way here. But I jest. Janakon tells me you are quite the authority on all things related to the bowl, so enlighten me. Oh, honorable sensei. I am, as your Westerners say, all eyes, or is it all ears? Well, let's speak of the bowl's origin. How about that? And Eorzeans believe this tree, planted by your gods at the very heavens, where from all life is born. Fascinating. Geo FF14 would have to be an offensive type of Astrologian, essentially. I mean, Astrologian is pretty offensive in the fact that it gives a lot of, like, damage buffs out. Its healing is a little weaker than White Mage for it, for example. So this is your bowl. In the Far East, we know the constellation as something different, but know it all the same. I must admit that seeing it under a different sky than my own fills my heart with a sense of both wonderment and now confusion, knowing what it represents to your people. What I cannot wrap around is that you would truly believe a notion as foolish as the power of Earth, or would by your own definition mean soil, would not come from the land itself, but rather from 6 tiny lights flickering in the night sky. We students of geomancy believe that such power naturally lies beneath our feet, ever flowing through creation as the blood does in our veins. Yet despite the differences in our thinking, the similarities are encouraging. All trees are born of the earth, their protection is universal. A most thought-provoking opinion that I'm certain that Lady Leviva will be delighted to hear, though I might suggest that you withhold the path about being able to wrap your head around all foolish notions, lest you perhaps enjoy having a steel-toed boot wedged firmly between thy bollocks. Well, then, shall we be going then? At this hour, Lady Leviva will have already made the journey back to the Athenium. Alright. Yeah, Yoshi P wants the classes to be unique, apparently. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Actually, how much is it to teleport to New Britannia? Oh, it will be like the same price either way then. Yeah, because I do remember like a couple of people mentioning that Yoshi P doesn't want to pull from pre-existing Final Fantasy classes anymore. Because like if there's no innovation, that's also boring to the devs, right? Like sure, they need to be classes that would make sense in like a Final Fantasy type universe, but yeah. But yeah. My thanks for taking the hinging off my hands, and not because I think I visited an annoying little braggart with all the manners of a kobold foundling, which I still do, but I needed the time to finish my work without distraction. So, tell me, what did I miss? I see. Perhaps I did judge Kohoku a bit too hastily. I still have my reservations, but I shall afford him the benefit of the doubt for now. The teachings of geomancy might be grounded in fairy tales and falsehoods, but my grandfather told me that every lie is born of the truth. If I can find the truth within Kohoku's backwards beliefs, it may provide insight to my very own school of thought. Well, maybe don't completely shut him out and judge him. I see now that my choice to assign you as a tutor was a wise decision. Might I ask this of you, Cross? I promise that once the symposium is ended, I shall assume the duties of Kohoku's tutelage. I sense good fortune in our stars, my friend. Good fortune indeed. I feel like she's being very judgmental. Like, very judgmental. Like, weirdly judgmental. I have a feeling that the new job statement is somewhat because of Blue Mage. Possibly. Cross, I see you've received my summons. You didn't receive my... Well, damn that Janakog to be the 7th Helen back. He's going to... forgive me. There should be sufficient time for the condemnation of his soul after the 11th Bell Torch. For now, I must speak to you of Kohoku's training. Despite appearances, attitudes, and manners, and courting habits, our travel from the Far East has proven quite motivated in his in his study of our ways. In fact, while you were off doing whatever you do, he successfully opened the next 4 gates of heaven on his own. Anyways, preparations for the symposium have left me with little time to pick the boy's mind, but nevertheless, I have managed to fully grasp the primitive concept of geomancy. In fact, I plan on incorporating several of the ideas as antecedents in my presentation, which is what my father would have wanted. Now, as for why I've called you here, Kohoku is very close to attuning to the final heaven, the spear, and I think it's only fitting that his instructor be there to accompany him in his finest moments. And because I'm obviously too occupied at the moment, I thought perhaps you could join him in my stead. Then it is settled. I shall guide young Kohoku on his final step to glory and enlightenment, just as I did to you those many moons ago. Follow me outside, Cross, and let us bring our good friends the good tidings together. Ba 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 ba. Courting habits. So he's also a flirt like Janacard, I assume. That's odd. Could have sworn he was right here but a moment ago. Fleuret, have you seen Kohoku? Fleuret! Are you even listening to me? If it is a Hingen novitate that you seek, he hurried out to the Athenium silence with not 5 heartbeats past. It was rather quite animated, even more than usual. A veritable one-man's mummer of tragedy, all full of jumping and flailing and popping of fists. What could have unsettled the boy so? I suppose it might have been that letter I handed him. Delivered just this morning. Kohoku skimmed over quickly, asked me several cursory questions about the heaven of ice, to which I gave several cursory answers, and then he was gone. And you did not try to stop him? Why would I? He was leaving. My intuition is correct, and it usually is. Something in the missive has led Kohoku to believe that he does not have much time left in Eorzea, and so he has set out for the Steel Vigil that he might open the final gate and complete his training before he departs our realm. Cross, it looks as if our plan is already set in motion to the Central Highlands. Yep, leave it to me. I got you, baby. I got you, baby. Ba 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 ba. Central Corthus. Steel Vigil should be out here somewhere, right? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. Gates of Judgment. And it should be to our left. Actually, I can just fly over here. The power of flight. How did they ever defend themselves against the dragons? When flight is a fucking thing. Holy shit. Oh no! Invisible ceilings! Why? Why is this the cap of my flight? It's clear that there's so much more here. Why am I capped flight here? That's annoying. Alright. Oh. Okay, probably didn't need to move out of that. Should have believed in my damage a little more. Kohoku. Kyokuho. I'm definitely pronouncing his name very wrong. Kyokuho, you okay, bud? You alright? Everything alright? And Indom. Thank you for the head pats, cutie. Flight in Realm Reborn areas was only added in Shadowbringers, that's why. I guess, but that's so annoying. Cross, it's the second time you've saved me from my folly. Well, technically speaking, it is the first. You were merely standing around as Lady Leviva healed my wounds the last time. Right. I'll stop there. I know it makes little sense to leave without saying anything, despite the fact that you, Lady Leviva, and Janacard were all mere yawns away from where I stood, but some stories have already been told. Who are we to struggle against the ebb and flow that carry us ever towards our fates? Alright, that is also a poor excuse. The truth is, I have been summoned back to my homeland. I was simply too ashamed to face those who have showed me so much support. And so I thought to come out here, open the gate to the final heaven, and take the next trading galley out of Uldar before any of you realized I was gone, and, well, as you can see, things did not unfold as planned. But since you're here, perhaps we could have one last lesson, for old time's sake. Well, I shall tell you then of the sphere's origins. And James's, oh mama. 아이고야, 왜 이렇게 귀여우나, Good morning, honey. 잘 잤습니까? How are you? Welcome, welcome. A palace set up of ice set ablaze with the light of the moon, carved by a single spear. Remarkable. It is as if the more I learn of your stars, the less I know. Random music cut off, because that makes sense. To think, this may be the last I ever see of your heavens. I mean, it's the same sky. I'm sure you can see it too. I'm beginning to understand why your people treasure them so. At the opening of the 6th, I prepared my mind and soul for the 7th. The final gate that leads to the true dominion over the elements, or so Lady Leviva insists. You speaking Korean is nice to hear. Aw, komawa. Thank you. Our conversations have been eye-opening, to say the least. She theorizes our two schools may actually be one and the same. Whereas astrologians look to the stars to read their fate, we geomancers look to the star below and listen to its songs, to try our answers from its whispers. While I'm certain that my masters in Hingashi would cringe upon hearing that a Westerner of not 20 summers believes she has grasped 1,000 generations of teaching, I am more willing to indulge her eccentricities, and I know that she means no ill will. I only wish that we would have had more time to see if there was some way we could combine our knowledge to create something new, something the world has never before seen. And with that, I must bid you farewell. Lady Leviva, Compertain, Lugano, soft-skinned Fleuret, sweet-lipped Hurette. The tall chap on the second floor was mumbling about some star's magnitude. Even Janicot, the fondest of farewells. Well, definitely he's been fucking getting around in the background, hasn't he? Soft-skinned, sweet-lipped, Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking womanizer. I have a long journey ahead of me, and if I do not leave now, I fear I will never be able to. I'm surprised that this game actually leaves footprints in the ground. Like, you don't really notice or think about it, because it's like, yeah, of course, if you move across sand and dirt and snow, you'll leave footprints behind. But, like, not a lot of games actually do that. So sometimes it throws me off guard. It's not, like, hyper technical, I assume. Although it's definitely like an important little nice touch. But yeah, it's always pleasant when you look down and realize, hey, I'm leaving behind footprints. I'm leaving a little mark on this world. It's just neat. You're back, but I do not see Kyokuho. Is he out fawning over Fleuret again? Back to Hingashi. I cannot say this was unexpected. The deck of 60 told me as much this morning. That and I asked Janica was written in the letter. What, you think him above reading another's correspondence? You give him far too much credit where none is due. Kokuho is not a child. He knew that coming to Yorzio would entail. He knew that one day he would need to return to his homeland. And while we may not have always agreed, alright, almost never agreed, I did come to respect the man and his steely resolve. Allow him his space. If the stars deem it fitting, he'll be back. Or perhaps it'll be our turn for a journey over storm and sea. Alright. I assume we're going to the east now. He's gone? Without saying goodbye. I cannot believe it. I will not believe it. Oh, what would I do to now one last moment with my brother, my soulmate, my... Oh, Lady Leviva told you I read his letter. Oh, well then. It pains me to tell the other noviates that Kokuho has returned to his native lands far away on the other side of the world. I may even need to personally comfort those most stricken by his grief's sudden and tragic departure. But truth be told, I'm going to miss having the hanging around. He certainly did liven the place up. Godspeed, Kyokuho. May you return your journey. May your return journey leave you miserable and wet, but see you safely home. Cross every second. War criminal noises. Janicot appears ill. Could it be that he's recovering from another long evening at the Forgotten Night, or is something else disturbing the Viscount? While your visit fills my heart with joy, my Lady Cross, I cannot bring myself to smile knowing that Lady Leviva has troubled so. Though she spends the final days visits before the symposium placing the final touches on our address to the vault, she instead spends her time wondering about the pillars and days, mumbling to herself about earth, wind, and water. I fear that Kokuho's departure has left a gap in Lady Leviva's heart that she does not know how to fill. I've tried at length to set her mind at ease, but one needs not be a reader of the stars to see how well that ended. Perhaps if we spoke with her, she'd finally reason. Now that Kokuho's gone, it's back to assisting Lady Leviva with the preparation for the symposium. At least the work keeps my mind off of his arse. I mean, my mind on the stars. I guess he must have had a really nice butt. And Flore... Oh, so he was into elves. He's gone. And he didn't even say goodbye. Now I look upon the heavens and all I can see is the black void, black of the void. Even the stars refuse to smile anymore. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Alright. Last vigil. Did he just steal everybody's heart and then fucking leave like a Chad? The fuck? Oh, pray me no mind, miss. I'm just merely taking my evening constitutional. I'm certainly not hoping to catch the eyes of Lord Artorial. Oh no, heavens forfend if a married woman of my station were to become involved with a young lord. Why think of the scandal? Oh, she's totally hoping. Totally praying for shit. Totally hoping for some happenings. Cross, to what do I owe the honor? No, let me guess. Our good friend Janicart asked you to talk some sense to poor adult-pated Lviva. Oh, goody. Today I have the pleasure of being lectured by both of you. Why, Lady Lviva and Cross, imagine finding you two out here this very evening. Enough with the theatrics, Jean. I know you play here. As I've told you time and time again, I've not forgotten my duty to Athenium or my obligation to the symposium. I simply need time to think alone. Which I keep replying, why think alone when you're one of the greatest minds in your realm at disposal? And Cross. He declares himself the greatest mind. The greatest minds, huh? Then riddle me this. Why are the results of my reading from that day, both Cross and Kohoko arrived weighing on my mind? Why does it feel as if I'm missing or misinterpreting something devilishly important detail? Peace comes, friends are made, dangers past are trodden, knowledge is gained. Did that not already occur? Kokuho and Cross both arrive at the Dragon Song War ends. Cross saves Kokuho from death at the Sealed Vigil. Knowledge of geomancy is shared at the Athenium. Yes, but what if the coming destruction told by the Inverted Spire was not the incident at the Citadel, but something else, something far more grave? Then that would mean the prophecy's fruit of knowledge and hope was not Kohoku's stories of his art, but something different, something we can only see by continuing on this perilous path. But if the path truly is that disastrous, is the path truly that disastrous, or our decision to pursue it? Well, at the end of that path of disaster is hope. Isn't it? Exactly what I was thinking. Only through the avoidance of some unforeseen peril will hope and knowledge be acquired. For that, I believe that the disaster in question has something to do with Kokuho's return home, if not the return itself. It could also mean that our friend is in danger. Well, I see where you're going with this, and while I loved our Red Road Ruckus Rouser as much as anyone, excepting Fleurier, perhaps, a journey at this time would only see the cancellation of our symposium, and without any chance of the Holy See ever taking us seriously. And now you can see why I've been up here day and night, biting my nails to the quick. Oh no, she chews her nails. I too still kind of occasionally have that issue. So, ooh. I apologize, a lack of sleep can work ill on one's humors, but I think your intervention here today might have provided me a solution to our predicament. A solution that I'm now kicking myself for not having come to earlier. A solution I myself proposed not days ago when deciding how I might attend to Kokuho's opening of the Sixth Heaven. Cross, then, will travel to Hingashi. The reading did mention friends old and friends new. I recall nothing about their silver-haired astrologians far from Charlian, but how do we propose Cross-find a chart? The Far East is a big place. Perhaps we write a letter? Yes, and address it to Kokuho Hingashi. No, dullard. We have something far better. We have the stars and our undying faith. They will guide us to which we seek. Or Cross could just start her search in Kogane, the port city from which Kokuho claimed he came from. Focusing on location would serve as exceptional venues for stargazing, a pastime our friend has warmed to during his stay with us. Or Cross could... No, wait. That's actually a decent proposal. Cross, you have your quest. May the stars guide you true. And I expect reports. Many reports. John, let us return to the prepper. Alright. Maybe after a few bells rest first. To Hingashi! To Japan! Isekai Japan. Man. Final Fantasy 14, but it's a full dive. So you can teleport to Japan whenever you feel like it. Imagine. fucking imagine. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Kugane is packed like a warehouse with multi-storied hostels and tea houses, so the cobbles never afford a man a decent view of the skies. Now, if you want to see the heavens and all the glory, you need to make your way up. Take this bridge behind me, and on top that mighty span, the stars await. She faces directly west of Kugane Castle, towards the Ruby Tide, and author beyond said that her location was determined by a great geomancer who told the first Bugyo that placing it there would ensure the city's prosperity for generations to come. So they acknowledge that the stars do matter for aspects of Baba Booey. Ba 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 ba. Alluring lady. When I wish to walk under the stars, I go with my promise to Tasogare Bridge spanning on yon pier. The melting of crimson and indigo is a sight you will not soon forget. Ba 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 ba. Complacent consort and cunning consort. Consort? Most of all those who work in shipping or in trade will keep a geomancer on retainer, whom they call before making any significant business decision. They say that behind every wealthy man flows both wind and water. Every respectable merchant, that without the sage counsel of a geomancer, the business is like to fail. But said counsel does not come in cheap. If it is ours you seek, to provide you with a reading in 3 moons' time. That is unless you pay the expedition fee. If it's the stars you seek, you need only look up. But if it's a fool who seek, one who calls himself a master of wind and water when he's nothing more than a cheat, a lie, and a disgrace to our noble profession, perhaps you might find the rat where all rats hide, near the piers. So, definitely the geomancers of Hingashi don't seem to have a very high opinion of our geomancer friend. Definitely there's something fucky going on. Alright. Here is our destination. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I saw a shooting star there for a second. Did anybody else see that? I saw a glimpse. I didn't know that the game had those. That's neat. I see someone has taken my spot. May have just slit her throat and toss her body to the tide. I'm pulling your arm across. Oh, is it here? You Westerners have such odd sayings. What brings you so far from home? Oh, path fraught with disaster, misfortune, impending doom. Ah, yes. Well, the situation may not be as encouraging as my jovial demeanor suggests. It all began several decades ago, and the Bakufu decided that opening the port to foreign trade vessels. To accommodate the influx of ships, a section of ancient coastline forest was to be cleared. However, doing so, angered the entity who guarded the wood for countless generations, a golden fox named Kinko. A great battle ensued, but the claws and fangs were no match for cold steel. Kinko was slain, the new port completed. The fox's spirit, however, remained, spoiling our milk, withering our crops, causing storms that dashed ship after ship against the rocky cliffs. In desperation, the Bakufu turned to the land's most powerful geomancer, my great-great-grandfather Kazan. Kazan used the power of the seas, the skies, and the land to soothe the spirit long enough that he could erect an invisible barrier, not only perfected the city, but ensured that it would prosper. At once, the fortunes of the Kugane citizenry turned. My great-grandfather hailed as a hero, and the geomancy the savior of our nation. Within a matter of moons, the streets were lined in the stalls and tents of would-be seers, and people practically throwing a coin at them for their advice and blessings. These pretenders, these charlatans, were not interested in the secret rights passed down by my great-grandfather, from his great-grandfather, and his great-grandfather before them. No, they were only interested in maintaining... They were not even interested in maintaining the barrier that preserved Kugane's luster, drove back the powers that would see it fall. Now, they were more interested in lining their pockets, and now the bonds that hold the barrier in place are about to break. There is none left with the knowledge to mend them. That knowledge died with the passing of my grandfather. So I set out to convince the geomancers of Kugane that only united will we discover the means to save our fair city. That only united we would stave off the darkness, to bring lasting prosperity to one and all. That united would my great-grandfather's legacy live on. Alas, I failed, and branded a deceiver by the very men and women who had grown fat on deceit. And unable to mend those bonds myself, nor rouse my peers to action, I stood on this bridge and thought on an answer. When I saw it in the setting sun, my answer must lie in the west. So I packed my bags, headed to Yorzy in search of something, anything that might help me save Kugane. I believe that's something to be astrology, but before I was certain, I was summoned home, and this you already know. Since then, I've been coming here every night, hoping that the stars might provide me with yet another revelation, but they remain silent. Across the heavens, speak through you. Tell me, what do they say? Solve your own problems. Then if geomancy doesn't work, use astrology to restore the barrier. Then that's why you came, isn't it? That's brilliant. Why I didn't think of it. There was one thing that I did learn while in Ishgard, was that Western astrology, in many ways, are complemented to geomancy. Used together, they just might work. After all, you need only use your aspected benefit and you can mend any injuries, not so. No, really, I'm genuinely asking. The lesson explaining the finer details of the star's power and how to harness it was conveniently scheduled the day after I returned home, but you know it all. Tell me you can help me repair that barrier. Sure, I'll lend you a hand. I did it, great-grandfather. I found a way to make things right. Now then, we've no time to lose. My great-grandfather created this barrier by anchoring the energies of wind, water, and earth to the 4 shrines located at the north, east, south, and west ends of the city. It is there that the bonds must be repaired. We shall begin with the nearby westerly shrine on the short pier. I mean, no matter how you look at it, astrology is about stars. Geomancy is about our star. You know, it does overlap. This is one of the shrines that I speak of. It might not look like much, but if it were to be destroyed, the entire city would be overrun by large testicled raccoon dogs and flying rainbow cats. Wait, or possibly just angry. Did he just make a fucking Nyan cat reference? My plan is simple. If I'm correct, aspect and benefit will intertwine with the barrier's geomatic energies, mending it as easily as it does flesh. We shall wait until nightfall to perform the rite. Last thing we need is some drunken Rownin breaking your concentration. Alright. Aspect and benefit is my regen. Tell me if it's a condition. Wow, that's a really small shrine. To the next shrine. We'll find it deep in the Rakusai Gardens to the south of here. Why is there combat music? Are people gonna fight us? Why is this instanced? Please tell me we're not conflicting with the law right now. I don't think we can afford that. That would be kind of bad. Where's the next? Oh, there it is. Know what to do. Attune with the charge to determine the extent of the bond's damage. Oh. Wait, I don't see his attack. Oh wait, he's also using gravity. To the eye of the storm. To the so do the waters flow till blasting bridges form. That's half. At this rate, the barrier will be at full strength before sunrise. Onwards to the Kugane Castle. Okay, so the reason that it's having us do this is... Oh! Why does it seem like none of the well, I guess they are outside of the combat zone, but it's weird that none of the NPCs seem to notice the literal evil spirits floating about. Okay, so there's no conspiracy with the Geomancers trying to fuck things up for us at least. Die already. Be my eyes from the heart of the mountain to the eye of the storm. So do the waters flow from till lasting bridges form. Alright. One shrine remaining, the northerly. North is where all ill fortunes gather. I expect the most resistance there, so prepare yourself. Isn't normally north the good place? North is usually like the guiding path, light, etc., isn't it? I assume... Wait, do we need to go through the Shinsengumi? Oh, this might not end well. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, where are we going? There's spirits in the center of town. What are the samurai doing, man? What are they actually doing? Alright. This is the last shrine. I feel bad because, like, doing all of this is great and all, but no one's gonna recognize Kokuo's... Oh, God. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, that's a big boy. What I feel bad is for the fox. It was just a local deity spirit that are like that was living safely and quietly in like a forest, right? And Pickle Rick, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. And humans came in, decimated its forest, and when it took revenge, they're like, oh no, we oh how dare they? How evil, evil creature. Like, bruh, that's like a man-made misfortune right there. That's kind of on you guys. It's almost like you guys should have done the research beforehand, whether or not there was like things living there that was like sentient. A fine display, fine indeed. Though if it were I might have used gravity instead of malefic where the foul creature had. Well, I'll just be staying that tongue of mine again. Kyokuho, I was told there were spirits in the streets, and you arrived just as they are vanquished. How fortunate. Yes, Master Murukuma, the bonds are mended, made whole again with Western magics, and a little shoulder grease. Or was it knuckle grease? Cross? Elbow grease. Western magics. Then this aged lady is None other. Wait until you see the reinforced bonds. The energies twixt together with us like sun and moon, darkness and light. They are as one, master. And I was right to summon you home. Pardon my intrusion, traveler. I am Murakumo, second pupil of the Great Kazan, instructor to young Kokuho. But with Kugane safe, I can now return to Ishgard, complete my training as astrologian. Huzzah! Absolutely not. While you have mended the weakened bonds, their ephemerality remains. As you expect your friend here to remain in Kugane for the remainder of her life, we'll have to find a more permanent solution. In other words, the bonds must be laid anew. But you know as well as I that the secret to laying those bonds died with my grandfather. And not a day goes by that I do not suffer the burden of my ineptitude. Had I shown promise in the art as your grandfather did, perhaps Kazan would have entrusted me with the knowledge as well. But he did not, and now they are both gone. We can lament that we cannot we can lament that which we cannot change, or we can put aside our past failures and seek the path that leads us forward. My master's right. Perhaps there is something in my grandfather's tomes, or perhaps I might still find a way to win over the other geomancers to our cause. There's always hope, is there not? Why does the city not know that you're doing this? I feel like the city has to know, right? If anything, you've given us time to search for an answer. For that, I am grateful. The city would be, well, if they knew you had saved them from an army of angry wraiths looking to devour their souls and defecate their bones straight up to the darkness of hell. In his haste to find a difficult answer, he looks past the simple one right in front of his eyes. It may take Kohuko time to realize it, but you are the hope that we seek. In time, you will come to see it as well. As always, it is us saving everybody. Welcome to Final Fantasy. What kind of savior would you like to be today? What flavor of rescue would you like? Healers get banana flavor. Would you like your banana flavored rescue today? Banana milk? Banana. Banana and orange twist. Alright, how far down is this? Why is it all the way over there? Okay, whatever. Ethernet. Okay. I can't just hop across the building over there, unfortunately, but I can run here. Those but a single generation past, the people who have already forgotten the prosperity they experience is not the result of some serpent-tongued swindlers, but of the humble efforts of true geomancers like Kohoku's great-grandfather. Yep. What an Asian social mentality. Oh, you did great things for our country and saved our lives? Yeah, does that matter anymore? If you're not helping and saving our lives right now, does that matter? No? Fuck you. Give me your money. So I guess it's farewell. Unless, of course, that you're staying. Yeah, I can stay until the next quest. You're staying. She's staying, Master. She's staying. What changed your mind? No, don't tell me. Knowing that you're here with me and Master Murakumo is more than enough. I'm afraid that this story is going to end like Tactics, where they're going to get fucking lynched at the end. I know that's not how they're going to handle, like, class quests, but I feel like, logically, this is how, like, some Final Fantasy stories would go. I'll get to wonder what I would do the next time the city was invaded by Kinko's minions. The master can barely make his way out of the privy each morning, let alone bloodlusting specters. Now that you mention it, this all reminds me of that reading Lady Laviva conducted in the morning I arrived at the observatory. Something about friendly paths lined with dangerous fruit bushes winding their way to hope. Could the stars truly have predicted all of this? If so, I'm truly impressed. I need to think more on the issue. Until then, I suggest you continue refinement on your arts in Siri Kangashi. You'll find our beasts just as formidable as yours in the west, if not doubly so. Yeah, they are indeed higher level. Yep. Nodders. Kyokuho's giving you his best. Where have you been, young lady? I've been waiting for days. Look. I have some good news and some bad news. The good news is 37th reading of my great-grandfather's tomes have failed to reveal anything about the bonds that the previous 36 readings had not. The good news, if we can call it that, is that we did discover where Grandmaster Kazan conducted his training when he was a youth. How does that help us, you say? Good question. Still not exactly certain myself, but it's more than we had last time you were here. And if an ounce of hope is better than none at all. So we'll see, friend. Are you ready for a journey across the Ruby Sea? Then I knew you would not turn me down. So on the road won't be easy. Yansha is large, and scars of war still run deep alongside the Gensui chain. It may be that might have helped has already been claimed by Flame. But we'll have to place faith in our fortunes and hope that they guide us true. I've decided we shall begin our search in Namai for the reason that, well, there is no reason, but you have to start from somewhere, I suppose. Meet you there. Safe journeys, Cross. Namai. Okay. I think it might be cheaper if we teleport to the Doman Enclave. Yep, not by a lot, but teleport to the Doman Enclave, get out, and then teleport over there. Also, how close am I to donation status? Oh, 8-9 hours. Oh, that's right. It resets Tuesday. Okay. It resets Tuesday. I forgot. So that's tomorrow. Poggies. Who cares? To Namai! The air is heavy with mist. These shacks probably let in more rain than they keep out. Something like a tome would have survived a single moon here, let alone decades since my great-grandfather's training. Still, a few words to the village elders provided an interesting bit of information. Though it did require some coaxing, several of them were able to recall memories of robed seers who resided in a nearby temple. A temple that was still in use right up until the Garlean invasion and the subsequent banning of all religion. The building, called the Swallow's Compass, while since abandoned, still remains in good repair, but listen to this. The locals avoid it for fear of disturbing the spirits, which means they believe that the geomancers communed. You know what this means? There could be something left inside. Come! And they're gonna be aggressive spirits that we have to fight. I can already tell. Oh, it's by the dungeon on the other side. Ugh. Is it faster to fly or teleport? No, just teleport. Thank God I have cheap Doman Enclave TP. Come with me. Ba 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 ba. There's so many compilations of Final Fantasy XIV where they literally just edit the come meme. Welcome. Ba 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 ba. I knew that you would come. Ba 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 ba. The Swallow's Compass, built during the rule of the first Doman King. I took the liberty to explore the grounds before you arrived, discovered this door. I know it pales in comparison to that of the impressive gate behind us, compelling any normal thief or bandit to dismiss it outright. But then why erect a geomantic field to protect it? I sense the flow of powerful energies here. Whatever lies behind this door, the other geomancers wish to keep it safe. In fact, there may even be traps, which is why only I should attempt the crossing of the threshold. I mean, who knows what terrible guardians have been summoned to protect the temple? Oh. Guardian of the Red Gate. Oh, it's one of the golems from the It's one of the golems from Gear Albania. Oh, if only I could interrupt. It's such a shame I can't interrupt. Just die already. Holy shit. Why are you so tanky? Well, now we know what terrible guardians will summon to protect the temple. Also be happy to hear I was able to temporarily nullify the barrier, granting access to the chamber beyond. As there may be more traps, I ask that you wait out here to deal with them for me. Just kidding, I've already checked. No more traps. Probably. Fortune is with us, Cross. The scroll's intact. The barrier having protected them from both element and thieves. It took some searching, but I believe I was able to locate several that touch upon the laying of geomantic bonds. At least, I think I was able to. The script is old and faded, not to mention written in a hand far beyond my comprehension. Luckily, Master Murakuma is almost as ancient as the tome, should have little difficulty prizing out their secrets. A decanter or 6 of hot sake, and you'll warm to the task! I'll see you back at the Shiokaze Hostel recross. I'll even save you a cup. Chukukane! Is it below? I think it's above. Alright. Oh, they're already getting smashed. Welcome back. The scroll you and Koku to retrieve from Yansha were not difficult to decipher. Now, what has been difficult is deciding how to use this newfound information. Wait, what's wrong? What happened? Uh-oh. Oh no. Bad music. Kokuo, the Westerner has joined us. Might I suggest you do the same? Oh, my apologies, Cross. Maybe we should sit down for this or not. It doesn't matter. Nothing really matters, does it? The scrolls, they contain the knowledge of the complete ritual. In the very first one, just our luck, right? Wind, water, earth, creation, the bonds, call for the energies of all three. Though this gave you, this much, even a first novice of geomancer could tell you. No, what gave us pause with the mention of a fourth energy. An energy to render the seal permanent. Kokuo! Life! Don't you see, Cross? They spilled living blood to complete the ritual. They damned us all to eternity without peace so that their magics will not fade. I understand why Grandmother Kazan left no notes in the rites now. He did not wish this knowledge to fall into the wrong hands. And because he never performed the rites himself, the bonds anchoring the barrier around Kogano were never completed. This is why they require constant attention. No blood will spill to make them everlasting. My great-grandfather will not sacrifice even a single life to achieve his ends. Neither will I. Well, that's enough, Kokuo. There'll be enough time to think upon this on the morrow. Return to Koganedori. See if you can find some solace in sleep. Oh, I feel like one of them is going to kill themselves so that they can be the blood sacrifice. Oh no. Why does it require blood sacrifice? Why? I do not fault Master for keeping this dark secret from me. The burdens would have been far too much for me to bear. But then why tell Kokuro's grandfather? So what exactly is the fucking deal? What's wrong with these people? Bug, dude. Oh yes! We're gonna make a blood sacrifice ritual to protect our city. Also, we don't even have the balls to actually do the blood sacrifice. So it's like a big band-aid. Pick one, motherfuckers. Like, Jesus. Pick one. I failed, just as my great-grandfather did, and my grandfather after him. We all knew them, the one's meaning of creating a flawless barrier, and none of us could bring ourselves to do it. And lo, the bonds we fortified several nights past already have begun to loosen and fray. They were weak for overlong, allowing Kinko to regain her strength, to mend her wounds, to feed her anger. And now there's naught we can do but watch as she gathers her minions for a final assault on the land she once ruled. Uganda doesn't stand a chance. Slabs duct tape on wards, yeah. Now would be a good time for us to stumble into the hope that Lady Leviva's reading promised at this end of the road to destruction. Minor Arcana draws either the Lord of Crowns or the Lady of Crowns from your divining deck. Oh. Lord of Crowns or Lady of Crowns. What does that mean? Cross, thank the stars you're here. It's been almost 4 bells since Master Murakuma left on his daily inspection of the bonds. He most likely stopped to warm his belly along the way, but I can't help wondering if something's worse. Oh, he's gonna sacrifice himself, I can feel it. Will you help me search for the old man? We can start at the closest shrine in Rakuse Gardens. I think he's gonna sacrifice himself. I'm borderline convinced. I mean, if you can't bring others to do it, so you gotta do it, right? Oh, what the hell? Who the oh, these fuckers. Well, look what we have here, boys. Pretender's back with his Aegean lapdog to do whatever it is they're doing. Tell me again, what exactly is it that you're doing? Not here, but 2 beats of the heart, and I'm accosted by Udoku and his merry band of minions. I'll handle these 3 while you search yonder for Master Murakumo. Lord and Lady used to be extremely complicated back in the day. Why? Why was it complicated? Any sign of him? What could he be? You don't suppose he tried anything foolish, do you? With the bonds as weak as they are, any manner of disturbance could rouse the Golden Fox. And Master's no longer of an age to defend himself. Defend himself against what? A maid could walk the streets naked and attend a gold-filled sack, and not so much of a finger laid upon her. You spreading more lies about angry spirits to sow fear that you might offer your protection in exchange for a Bugyol's ransom? I've done no such thing. I merely bid my fellow geomancers to aid the city in its time of need. Nor have I asked for compensation for what I seek. If anything, it is you who seek to prey upon the citizens' ignorance. Ah, so says the talentless hack who waves his great-grandfather's name around like he does his member. Your lies are growing stale, Kukuyo. Continue spouting them. Not only do you sully our craft, but the very legacy of the Grandmaster Kazan. What would he say to this nonsense? Are you even listening to me? Why does no one listen to me? All I desire is to mend my great-grandfather's magic, to save Kugane. I do not seek coin. I do not seek fame. Why is that so hard for you to grasp? We're wasting our time here, Cross. Let us continue the search for Master Murakumo at the Westerly Shrine. I'm pretty sure they're putting him down just so that they can make themselves look good. That's genuinely the only thing. Quite the performance. Perhaps the Pretender should trade in his Geomancer robes for Mummer's paint. Yeah, no. It's purely to make themselves look good. Absolutely. Pre-Endwalker Lord and Lady could only be drawn if you had drawn specific cards. Oh, that's awful. So you needed to RNG into cards to draw them. Oh, that's such garbage for a capstone skill. That's your capstone ability, and you have to RNG into it? That's garbage. Like, say what you will about the normal cards. The fact that all the cards are universal makes it a lot easier to use. I do wish they were stronger and more varied in return, like they used to be, from like a thematic standpoint. From a mechanical standpoint, I acknowledge the way they are now are better, right? I acknowledge that the way that the cards work now are better. But from like a thematic standpoint, I kind of like how the cards were described to me before, right? Every card did its own thing. So you had to know which card you drew and know who to give it to best maximize its efficiency. But that is kind of asking for a lot, especially with how fast-paced some of the battles in this game can be. To make a level 70 capstone ability RNG, whether or not you even get it in the first place, is hot dog shit.
Master Murakumo, are you hurt? The bond was nearly undone. I tried to, but the... Kinko, she's here. She's already through. We need to perform the blood ritual. It's the only way. No, I already told you. My grandfather spurned the spilling of innocent blood to complete the ritual. So have I. Besides, if we were to conduct the ritual, there is no one to sacrifice. Then I shall be the sacrifice, Kokuyo. For the many years since your grandfather passed, my sole purpose has been to find a means to mend Kazan's barrier. It would be my greatest honor, knowing that with my death I might not only save the city, but be granted the opportunity to watch over it for eternity. No! I cannot let you die, Master! Listen to what you're saying, Kohoku. You cannot let me die. I want to do this. It is my decision, and mine alone to make. Let not this selfishness in your heart distract you from what needs be done. You're wrong, Master. There must be another way. There's always another way. There is always hope. Right, Cross. Tell me, how do we save Kugane? It's simple. Sacrifice Master Murakumo. Kill him. Do it. Join the dark side. Perish. But no. You know, if geomancy fails, astrology is the answer, I suppose. Because for some reason, astrology is just
constantly superior. I don't know why, but... Stop focusing on the bonds. Look to the fox. What do you mean, Cross? Cross standing off the side of the bag of chips? No, it's actually, Kirkland's signature baby wipes, which I just use, like, I use it to clean things, because, sometimes I get weirdly, like, oh, my nose feels, a little too greasy, and then I don't want to, like, go up and, like, wash my face. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I shower every day, and I clean it properly, but sometimes you just sit there and you just feel grody for no reason, right? Like, I'm fine, but, like, you know, you just feel grody for no reason, and you want to wash up, but, like, I don't want to leave stream. What she means. I'll tell you exactly what she means. Lady Leviva, what did... Lady Leviva? Your powers of observation never cease to amaze me, Kukuho. It is me in the flesh, fresh off of galley, to put it to port in this very morn. The symposium was a rousing success, and the vault quickly realized my school's wisdom could be brought when applied to the rebuilding of Ishgard. It was then even decided that several new courses of Charlene astrology were to be taught at the Scholastics starting next term. And so, with my father's dream fulfilled, I was finally free to pursue whatever I wished, and I wished to learn a bit more of geomancy, so here I am, and not a moment too soon by the looks of it. In a few bells I spent exploring the city, leading to your whereabouts. I learned much more about our pretender and his nigh advocacy, so I began testing the bonds of this barrier myself. It did not take long to realize it was Kohoku that was speaking verily, and his detractors true pretenders. So you'll help us mend the bonds? But how? Cross had already tried using the energies drawn from the heavens. It only worked to delay the inevitable. The guardian spirit has grown so great that the only thing that might hold it back now is a new barrier, anchored with the bonds of lifeblood. But this I cannot allow. As always, Kyokuho, your hasty charges with difficult answer blinds you from the simple solution. You're right to harness the power of aspect of benefit, but you failed to grasp its true potential to bring succor. For long you have focused on mending your great-grandfather's bonds, when you should have focused on Kinko herself. If her wrath can be quelled, then a barrier is simply no longer needed. So you're saying we use the power of the stars to soothe Kinko's wounded heart, that we might convince her to stay her attack, giving you time to relay your grandfather's bloodless bonds. But it will only work if Kinko is weak, the manifestation of a soul's scars cleansed. Right, so we only need to... Wait, won't attacking Kinko and a spiritual minion simply anchor her more? Before something can be healed, it first must be hurt. It is a sound plan, Kokuyo. And if it turns out you still require sacrifice, There will be no sacrificing tonight, tomorrow, or ever for that matter. The stars have foretold our victory. Provide us the strength we need to see our enemies overcome. That is what I like to hear. Then, to Kugane Castle. The spirits are certain to be drawn there. I have the air conditioner on, but not on like super strong, so it's like getting too warm. I'm gonna change shirts, something lighter. I'm wearing a t-shirt already, but I'm not getting sweaty, but I just feel I need my shirt to breathe a bit more. Wah. Wah. Okay, there we go. Foxboy changes shirt on stream. Ooh woo. Subscribe to my OnlyFans for more information. Just memes. These memes. Alright. This is the way up. I am out of sprint. Unfortunate. Where is Reaper? Control R. Dragoon. Backflip. Back to astrology. Only foxes. It's pretty frustrating because Bard also gets a backdash, right? Bard also gets where is it? Yeah, Bard also gets a retreat backdash, but it requires a target. So I can't just see invalid target. Unlike the Dragoon, which I can just backflip whenever. It's kind of annoying, actually. Trust in the heavens, and always trust in yourself. The fox is a creature of the night. If Kinko's to reveal herself, it will be under the cover of darkness. I mean, foxes aren't exactly nocturnal, but sure, alright. I suppose they certainly can be in this universe. Why not? Why not? I just saw a Lalafell named Imagine DPS. Should have been called Imagine Popoto. I would never make a Lalafell character, but if I did, it would be purely for memes. The very hells have opened! Who will save us? Yeah, you fucking fraud. Use your geomancy, how about that? Use your fraudomancy. Wait. Oh, what is with the shadows loading in so... Oh, shit! Oh, it's a recolored Fenrir. I want that as a mount. This color scheme as a mount. This is what I want. Holy shit. Maybe more black than purple, but... Ten Kokuto. We just walked up those steps for a final showdown at Kugane Castle. Now I have to walk all the way back down to... Right. Mouth shut. Kinko will seek to draw attention away from her by sowing chaos in the streets. Kokuho, you focus your energy on the fox, cross to make swift work of her angry supplicants. I shall provide you both the support from the rear. Kinko's attacking the people of Kugane. We must save them. Oh, can we just let these guys die, though? I'm okay with letting these three die. I can't stop laughing due to a hilarious meme. Hey, yo. Share meme. Wait, this... Okay, so Earthly Star also does damage. It is a much longer charge, Oh! The blood of he who dared keep me from my rightful domain, Kazan. The fox thinks I'm my great-grandfather. It doesn't appear all that thrilled to see me. Hurry! We must not afford her time to heal her wounds. Alright, let's do a fight. There was this animation and this guy had a lightsaber condom. Lightsaber condoms? He put one in the dark and it glows red, plays Star Wars music, and the red one, which is a girlfriend that's bigger, which caught me off guard. Mine's bigger. Da 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 da. What I am a little worried about is how Monka that must be on any platform. Where was this shared? we have to heal her wrath so that we can damage her again. Alright. And Izzy, mwah, cute little fucker, you little shit, little bitch. I'm certified Cinderella. Yeah, you can DM me. It's all good. Just fucking remember, mwah, adorable little fucker, little bitch boy, little shit boy. Mwah, 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 mwah. And I fucking love you, bitch. You little shit. And I'll never stop loving you, bitch. Mwah. Little shit boy, little bitch boy. Kokuyo's gonna fucking die at this rate. Heal the fuck out of him. Cleanse my paralysis. Fuck. I didn't mean to use the card, but okay. Okay. Should be able to finish this off. And Magmonique, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing today, cutie? And Izzy, you adorable little fuck, little bitch, mwah. Fuck you, remember, mwah. And I fucking love you, bitch, little cute fuck. And I'm never gonna stop loving you, bitch, mwah. I wonder, will Aspect of Helios also affect... Oh, no, it doesn't. Kill the evil spirit, though. Ow. Oh. Heal the unrest. Nice and easy. Oh, Mama, you noticed me just now. I'm sorry, Magmonique. I hope you're having a good Monday, though. Taking care of yourself, doing goody. How you doing, bud boy? How are you? How are you? Ooh, big Rory boy. Kinko is calmed. Now lay the bonds and complete your great-grandfather's ritual. May the rivers of heaven and earth, wind and water flow together as one. May the currents cleanse this land of its impurities. See it ever guarded. I want to see it transform into like a beautiful fox. And not just be like sealed away. No! Transform it into something pretty. Sag. May the wrath that once held rule be carried to the seas, where it be forgotten for eternity. It is done. Together we saved Kugane, and with it torn down the walls that separated our two schools. This will be a day long remembered, the day a new hope was born. You know, why doesn't astrology just incorporate elements of geomancy into it now? I mean, White Mage gave up the Geo and Wind aspect. Why doesn't astrology pick it up later? That'd be kind of neat. I would love to pick up a couple of Geo-themed powers into astrology. I'd be alright with it. Looking into the stars outside and then looking into the stars below. The star below, sorry. Wait, what is this? A new constellation? What is that constellation? I don't recognize that. I also haven't been paying super attention to constellations before, but the pink stars are definitely new. At the end of the path of disaster is hope. I'm not going to say I told you so, but I told you so. Wink. Ba 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 ba. Good, eating some spicy tendies? Hell yeah, baby. I don't know how to begin to thank you, both of you. Normally, I would say that this is uncharacteristic display of humility is more than enough thanks, but I do still require one thing in return for my assistance. A promise that this is not the end. Of course, this is not the end. This is a new beginning. A new beginning for both geomancy and astrology. There's so much to be done. First, we'll need to write down all that's happened here today. Then I'll need to... So this is Kugone, eh? Not bad. Shadowcon, what in 7th heaven's name are you doing in here? I explicitly stated in my letter that you were not to follow me. Lady Leviva, I am disappointed. You of all people should know that if you wanted me to stay put, you should have rather demanded that I come. And yes, whatever was I thinking? Might I say I'm honored to have before me the foremost authorities on astrology. The display last night has taught me that there's still much I must learn about my own school. Something I would have been able, not been able to do had I allowed myself to be sacrificed. Kokuyo, I wanted to apologize. There, I said it. I still despise you and that smirk of yours, but I can see I was as mistaken as you're being a pretender. You talent, almost as much as I, will make for a worthy rival. Coming from you, Doku, I'll take that as a compliment. But Lady Leviva, under any other circumstance, I will be on a bark headed back to Yorzia this very evening to complete my training as an astrologer. There's something I must need to do first, just as you fought to educate me in Ishgard of your school. It seems I must do the same in Kugane with mine. A geomancy unfaithful to the teachings of the masters has poisoned this city for far too long. A wise decision. One that was surely not easy for you to make. Take as much time as you need, Kokuho. See the ship righted, see truth prevail, and the stars will guide you back to us when the hour's right. Don't you worry, Lady Leviva. Give me a few summers and I'll have an entire army of geomancers trained by yours truly lining up at your desk. An army of Kyokuhos? What? Is that a problem? Well, time for another coffer full of equipment that I'm not gonna open until we get the doubled Kamen Rider Bulls. Also, those like light and darkness, like yellow and black energy from my stone. The Arcana gauge, yo, it's expanded. Crown play. Triggers the effect of your drawn Arcana. Minor Arcana. Can only be executed while in combat. Sure, I suppose. So Minor Arcana and Crown Play are linked together intrinsically. If so, I can just leave them up here. So then I can hit Control 1, Control 2, like back to back. Minor Arcana can be used to draw either the Lord of Crowns or Lady of Crowns. Depending on the Arcana you use, you'll be granted a Solar, Lunar, or Celestial. Consumed by Astrodine. Yeah. Oh, it's a double card pull. So Minor Arcana can... Wait, can Minor Arcana draw the Lady and King plus a regular card at the same time? Or am I managing draw as well as Minor Arcana separately? Which I can't use because I'm not in combat. So do I draw 2 cards at a time now? On a 1 minute cooldown? It's 2 separate draws. Okay. That's a little annoying, but that's fine. It's okay. What does the Lady and... Okay, what do the Crowns do? Lord of Crowns deals unaspected damage with potency of 250 to all, and restores own HP and the HP of all nearby party members. Huh. Hey! That's not bad at all. Lord of Crowns doesn't really do as much damage as I wish it did, though. Honestly, Lord of Crowns is still kind of weak. It's still kind of weak, if I'm gonna be honest. But then again, Gravity 1 and Gravity 2 are both kind of garbage. So, I guess... Why does Astrologian do so little as personal damage? God, Astrologian's personal damage is honestly pretty dog shit. I won't lie. If you pull Lord, you instantly use it. Yeah. Pull Queen and I save it until the cooldown goes off and or until I need it. But if I pull King, I just pop it immediately. Yeah, because free damage is free damage. Alright. And we're gonna... Fuck it. We're gonna pick up Samurai. I know I'm getting a little distracted from Shadowbringers. But, I just want to pick it up. I just want to pick it up for now. I can level it and mess around with it off stream. But, like... I do want to pick up Samurai. It makes me wonder how the rework is going to change it. Are they going to rework Astrologian again? Unique and tradable. Yup. Jesus. Story of aiming. Okay. Decent. Decent. Seems strange to me, but alright. We're unsure if it's gonna be a top to bottom rework though. Okay. Understandable. Look at all the fucking engineering manuals that I've got. I have too many of them, dude. Stone Gold 2798. And Yuki Leather, which is 949. Whew. Samurai's pretty easy. Brain Dead easy. Alright, that's good. I wouldn't say Reaper's quite brain dead, but it's also pretty close. So, Reaper do also kind of be pretty brain dead easy. Oh, it's a cute character. I'm not a big fan of Dreadlocks, but I still find that character pretty cute. I believe we do need to go to Ul'dah, though. So, I don't know why I came here instead of going straight to the airship landing. I realized, oh, that's right. I remember why fuck. It's because I need to take care of my squadron stuff, too. And Sakura, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, having a goody day. Mwah, how are ya? Welcome. And Makoto, mwah. Cute fuck, little bitch, little shit. You say Samurai's easy, but so are you, baby. Mwah, little cute fuck, little shit. Mwah. All I gotta do is tell you that you a cute bitch, little shit, mwah, motherfucker, mwah, that I love you, bitch, mwah, that I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. My new 35k points for the Genshin Gamba today. Hell yeah, baby. Alright. Squadron missions, allied maneuvers, babada-boopy. Alright. And then we'll start prepping it for tomorrow's. Which is... Hey, actually, we've got a border patrol lined up. So, you know what? We don't need to do that. We can just have them use the last training course just to get EXP for the remaining characters. Poggies. Ba, ba, ba. How many teleport tickets do I got? 30. Okay. I do need to do a little more blue maging on the side. But I'm in no rush. I got a question, though. If you do the Blue Mage Carnival, does your level get scaled? Because if it doesn't, I definitely want to level it up. If it does, I'm in no rush. Only thing with Samurai is that all icons look vaguely similar. You just have to get used to it. Okay, alright. I mean, I'm not so bad that I can't figure out like what I need to do. Like sometimes I'll be stubborn, right? Like for Dark Knight, I never used Flood, Edge of Dark, I never used Edge of Shadow for like at all until very recently, because even if I would grab like big pulls, I just don't like line attacks. But now that it's upgraded to Flood of Shadow, I acknowledge that it is mechanically superior in groups rather than Edge. Edge is still great, but like if there's more than 3 enemies, Flood. If there are 3 enemies, I can still Edge, because getting rid of a single enemy I think is a little more important than DPSing the whole group. I feel like it does depend a little bit on the situation. But Baba Booey. Baba Boy. I'll pick this up on Astrologian because I'm so close to level 71, and once we're at level 71, we'll be able to do a little bit more. If I do remember correctly, it's somewhere on the steps of Null. I remember seeing it. I don't remember picking it up. The Way of the Samurai. It's right in the front. Flood, AoE, Edge, Boss. Yeah. But considering that Death is the best CC, I still find it sometimes useful to use the Edge against mobs as well, because if I can eliminate an enemy quickly, that's less damage I'm taking. So I feel like it depends a little bit on the circumstances. Level 115 gear, not 130. It's fine. An Ul'dan citizen is ripe to burst with excitement, seeks a hapless passerby upon which to unburden himself. Thal's balls. Just when you thought you'd seen it all, the world's full of surprises. What am I talking about? Oh, nothing much. Just the most amazing blade work I've ever seen. It wasn't even the main card either, but light entertainment. A far eastern fellow, old enough to be my grandfather, appeared and called for challenges. But who should answer him but a brute of a gladiator? People thought it was a mummery or a sick joke. After all, what could I expect from such a mismatch? The old and infirm versus the young and informed. When the action began, the old man proceeded to drop everyone's jaws, his opponents not least of all with blistering blade work. The most riveting moment, though, was when he had the challenger on the back foot. Instead of finishing the job, he went and sheathed the blade, putting your steel away in the heart of battle. Well, that's akin to committing suicide. That was lost the gladiator who lunged in with a mighty swing. The spectators grasped collectively, thinking it over, but it was not. For the old man in that next moment, before anyone could comprehend what was happened, his opponent crumpled to the ground. In one fell stroke with impossible speed, the old man had drawn his sword and dealt the telling blow. A few heartbeats passed in stunned silence, then the stands erupted and riotous cheering. God, just recounting it gives me chills. The speed, precision, the elegance. The power of God and enemy on his side, simply sublime. How is it possible that I've never heard of these Far Eastern warriors? These samurai? Wait, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? You want to face the old man? That silver-tongued showmaster was looking for a new challenger. You don't want to do this. Let someone else be the fool. Alright. So we go to the Gladiators Guild, I presume. How much XP does this give me? 20, 30k. Not that much. It is a level 50 mission, I suppose. I don't need it to be very much, though, so it's fine. You got a tree skill list? Tree skill list? I mean, I'm pretty sure all classes technically do have a skill tree. Oh, it's a Lalafell. Come on! Marvel at the mystery of the Far East. A swordsman hailing from exotic Hingashi, whose blade work is quicker than the eye can see. Don't let his age fool you. Old as though he may be, he's already made short work of one of Ul'dan's meanest gladiators. He now seeks a new challenger. If you can best him, you'll be rewarded with a rare Hingan treasure. Just one condition, you must fight with the same blades as the old man's. If you think you have what it takes, proceed to the Gladiators Guild and make yourself known to the Far Eastern Elder. Alright. So I assume he's looking for a student. Or some shit is probably why all this came to be. Whoop. Yeah, so I have no idea what any of that means. Well, I'm sure we'll figure it out once I see the list of skills. And we can piece things together. This aura, unusual yet undoubtedly formidable. Dare I hope a worthy challenger has come. Well met, I am Musosai, a samurai of Hingashi. Lest you wonder, samurai are swordsmen of the Far East. Yet know that the swords we wield with are unlike those of this land. Katana, as they are called. For our duel, I shall lend you such a blade, along with a stone, a talisman of sorts. Wear them both on your person, you shall become one of us, at least in appearance if not in sooth. Wow, that was easy. That was easy. That just straight up unlocked Samurai just from that. Okay. Bushido Blade. Huh. Not bad. I very much look like, oh, I don't have any fucking accessories. Oof, item level 80 because of my fucking accessories. I look very much like the whatchamacallit, the Sekisegumi. Or something. Alright. That's too big. Okay. Alright, first, let's adjust our skill bar. Okay. Delivers an attack with all enemies in a cone before you. Ooh, it's a cone AoE! Pog. Fuga Gecko. Delivers an attack with a potency. Wait, okay. Arm's length. Okay. Fuga into Mangetsu. To all nearby. Oh, it goes from a cone to an AoE? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's fucking weird. And the radius is smaller than the fucking... Oh, God. I don't like that. I don't like that. Alright. Looking for Hakaze, which is my starter. Okay. Hakaze. Ranged attack. So that's my ranged. I'm looking for what follows Hakaze. Hakaze. Combo action Hakaze. So Hakaze into Jinpu. Increases damage dealt. Ooh. Into Fugetsu. Fugetsu. Where's Fugetsu? I can't find Fugetsu. Alright. I am already confuzzled. Okay, Oh, Shifu's also after Hakaze. Reduces weapon skill cast time and recast time. Oh, what is a Fuka effect? 40-second buff. Ooh. Grants Fuka, grants Fugetsu. Okay. Combo action Shifu. There was attack potency, grants Ka. Hakaze into Jinpu. What requires Jinpu? Gecko. Okay. Rear, flank. Okay. Flank and rear. Alright. After Fuga? What is Fuga? Oh! Oh, there's another AoE skill? Hold up. After Fuka? So, oh wait, no. Yeah, Fuga into Oka. Or Fuga into Mangetsu. What the fuck? This is complicated. Or Hakaze into Yukikaze. Oh geez, there's a lot of execute 3 weapon skill combos without meeting combo prerequisite. Oh shit. Okay, that's fucking neato. That's actually really neat. Okay, Sen gauge. 3 to Sen. So Setsu, Getsu, and Ka. So you gotta know which one gives this one grants Ka, this one gives Getsu, this one gives Setsu. Oh, so you need to rotate through these three combos constantly and fire off Iajutsu every time you have 3 Sen. Oh, okay. Alright. And this one gives Fugetsu, this one grants Ka. There's no AoE that gives Getsu, Ka. There's no AoE that gives Setsu then. But Yukikaze is very fast. Because you only need 2 attacks. I guess for AoE, you could just settle for Tenka Goken. I don't know what Tenka Goken does, though. Let's see. Tenka Goken. All nearby enemies. Oh, okay. So that's just like part of the AoE combo. Hikabana is damage over time. Oh, so you also want to do an easy dot. So QE side button for dot. Ooh. That's for AoE. And delivers a critical hit with a 640 potency. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's sick. My only problem is that I have no accessories. Give me a second. What's my lowest fucking thing? Bracelet. Okay. I need to go purchase an accessory super fast. Wait, I also have random shit in here. Armor coffer, attire coffer, scouting coffer. Scouting's for ninja, I think. So that doesn't actually help me. And these are all for 70, which I can't use right now. Yeah, okay. Hold up. Give me a second. I need to go buy a really shitty accessory and come back. I say really shitty, but I need to buy an accessory and come back. I need at least a couple that aren't dog shit, right? Alright. Lady. Ironworks gear set. I believe it was my bracelet that's weakest? Yeah, bracelet. Okay. Why do I even have these low-ass level? Shit. Whatever. This will do for now. Well, maybe I can get, like... whatever. I probably don't need an insane amount of item power right now. I'll worry about it once I'm in, like, dungeons and other things. It'll matter then. But for now, you've got a dot, AoE around you, high damage single attack. Okay, yeah. So in battle, I want to do a quick, I want to do a quick dot, but the and I want to AoE only while AoEing. So F, Shift F, which I can do without a target for some reason, and then F, Control F. Ooh, these animations are neat. In your gaze, I sense the stirrings of a newborn samurai. Displaying the stone has already bequeathed some of its memories onto you. Yet, having the memories is one thing, mastering them all is quite another. We shall see how you fare against me. Prepare yourself, young samurai. We shall begin as soon as you're ready. Alright. Let's go. Gather we round, bear witness, for another brave challenger has appeared. Next to face Musosai, swordsman of the Far East, we have an itinerant adventurer. Dude, I look good in the samurai drip, though. Oh, my hip sway. Why is my booba so small? I know I did medium booba slider, but why is booba so small? As Cross see my redeem, I wasn't paying attention. I said war criminal sounds. Ooh, woo. I'm not that flat-chested. The problem is that all the boobas are based off of, Hold it right there! No one gets to take that old bastard down except me, Barrel to the last standing, Scourge of the Sands! Who the fuck? You made a fool of me earlier, but this time there'll be no Oh god, his thong. This time I'll fight with my own sword, not the pathetic excuse for a needle you handed me. What's this? Bonehead Barrowald, who was so roundly trounced a moment ago, has invaded the Blood Sands. This is like a WWE right now. For those who came in late, he's the disgraced gladiator who was cast out of the Colosseum for, I paraphrase, being an all-around odious brute. The rules are plain. You agreed to them. There were no tricks. Shut your mouth and fight me again! Is he missing his front teeth? Such eagerness for blood. The warriors of this land are as naked blades. Let me guess, he cut through his sword. The facial textures don't work for this. I'll get you next time. The facial textures are so, like, low qual that it don't work for this. Because you're never meant to look at faces that closely, especially NPC faces. So, with that destruction out of the way, may we continue where we left off. Alright, let's do it, old man. Woo! Do samurais get any dashes? I love me a good dash. And the dot. Why am I attacking with ice? That's sick. Ooh. Ooh, what is this ice? And this was flank. Okay, yo, this is sick. Ooh, okay, this is... Alright, how does this work? Oh! Oh, and that cooldown lets you just completely bypass the combo. Oh, that's awesome. He's not really attacking back at all, is he? Dude, what's with all the ice? It's sick, but I don't get it. This will do. Victory is yours, young one. It's so you learn the combos? Okay, fair. I feel like the combos are surprisingly straightforward, actually. Surprisingly straightforward. I don't like the sheathing and unsheathing animations in this game. They're always too fucking jank. It's too sharp. It doesn't even make sense. To draw forth such strength to the stone in such a short time. You're no ordinary woman. As promised, I shall bestow upon you the rarest of Hingan treasures. Training in the way of the samurai. Even if you stand there and auto him, he eventually sits there and teaches you through the speech bubbles. Oh, shit. What's the matter? Our techniques are not found in this land, hence their great worth. As my pupil, we will train under my watchful eye, learn even the most puissant of my techniques. Why, you lying bastard! All that fighting, there wasn't even any coin in it! What's this? Bone-headed Barrowhead is back! This time he's brought friends! This man doesn't know when to give up! You got a problem, come down here and say it! At no point was it said that the treasure was an object, let alone coin. Besides, winning it is well beyond you. Shut the hells up! This time I'll show you my true strength! Yeah, he's definitely missing teeth. Your strength lies in number, 'twould seem. Very well. If you insist on another trouncing, then let it be so. But know that this time 'tis not I who will deal with, but my pupil. Having seen your potential firsthand,
He and his ilk should not pose you any trouble.
Alright. Sounds good to me. I guess AoE practice it is. This has become a free-for-all. Wait, they're all over the arena. Oh. There's like a charge up time. Get killed by the dot, bitch. Bloody hopeless, the lot of you. That's Getsu. That's Fuka. Okay. You want something done right? No one beats me in my Coliseum. No one! Oh gosh. Okay, so he's not like entirely incapable. Jesus, his knockback is insane. Okay, so he's got impressive skills then, after all. Why does he insist on being garbage then? Wait, invalid target? Why? Wait, is he still... He attacked the... This motherfucker attacked the old man! Oh, 1 damage. Miss! 1 damage! Hey, hey. Stop! You're done. Then allow me. Oh! What the fuck? Not even withdrawing my play. Did he just key up him to death? Oh, the victory animation. Neat. Oh, so this is supposed to be the actual fight then. Okay. Alright.
Forgive me. I know it was wrong to force that fight upon you, and yet I do not regret having done so. It has reaffirmed beyond the doubt of the promise that I've glimpsed in you. Long did I seek my native land for a pupil, but I found none fit to be a vessel for my knowledge. The problem, I concluded, lay in my people's way of thinking, the zeal that they uphold tradition and the detriment to all else. So I set forth for new land, this heir's ear. I placed myself in the midst of your most able swordsmen, offering myself up as a spectacle, in hopes of finding a worthy soul. But find her I did in you. I realize how this might all appear. To you, I could be but a strange old fool, spouting nonsense. But I'm well past caring about appearances. I will speak in all earnesty when I say that there is none other whom I will pour my knowledge to. So I ask you, will you consent to being my pupil?
Sure, yeah.
Words cannot express my joy. From this moment on, we are master and student. Now then, I would know your name. What are you called?
You accepted me as a student without even knowing who I am.
Cross, it is a fine name. Without further ado, we shall commence in your training. Join me at the nearby tavern, Slickan.
Hey, is a Bunui boy? Yo. Oh, he's wearing the slipstream armor. level 60. Yeah. And Tamaki, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? I heard you're in desperate need of Gil. Is that true? I won't say no to more Gil. I'm doing all right though. He mispronounces named locations. Oh, okay. I see. That's neat. That's good though. Like it feels informed. You know, it feels informed. Dude, I'm actually really liking the samurai drip though. Nameless Hachigane. Oh man, look at me. This looks good. I actually really dig this outfit. I wish I could dye it a little bit, but in Eorzea he said, "Here's ear." Here's ear. Quicksand, slick hand. Oh, okay, that part, yes. I shall begin at the very beginning. In the distant past, Hingashi underwent a period of strife, during which numerous opposing factions vied for supremacy, the Age of Blood. In this age, many took to battle with katana in hand, and in the crucible of war or art was forged, the way of the samurai. Eventually, the realm was unified under one banner, and peace reigned once more. The people set aside their katana, save for we samurai, who continue to wield it, a symbol of authority. And with that authority comes a grave responsibility, protecting the peace. To ensure that the Age of Blood is never repeated, we samurai seek out the wicked, bring them to account. In doing, we ward off chaos, and preserve order in the realm, such as our calling. Hingashi, or Hair's Ear, it matters not where we are. The calling guides to us always. To that end, we shall journey the land, you and I, on a quest to right wrongs. As one who has grasped the foundations of our art, it is your surest path to mastery. Our efforts begin in this very city. We shall cast about for evil that has taken place root here, and that we may proceed to excise it. Well, that certainly got exciting quickly. But with even some even quicker thinking, I managed to set up a wager and turn a tiny profit. Momozigo, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thanks to you, I found my pupil at long last. I pray you will live comfortably with your winnings. Actually, I don't mind to join you. Wherever you go, I sense that coin will follow. Besides, it seems you're planning to root out evil in our fair city. If you do so, you do well to have me along. With my connections, I can procure information you're like to need. And this is a small matter of your complete and utter lack of knowledge of Eorzea. There is that indeed. Had fate not sent to unite us, I would have never found myself here from Vesper Bay. Vesper Bay. And I wouldn't be sitting here breathing. If anyone owes me anything, it's me. You saved me from those cutthroat bandits when I tried recruiting them for the Coliseum. Terribly reckless in hindsight. As for you, my friend, to be marked out by old Musosai himself, you must be made of uncommon stuff indeed. Not to put the pressure on, but I have the highest hopes for you. And here we are. I shall undertake my search with Momozigo's help. Until there are time for such developments, pray continue honing your newfound skills. Okay. I'll mess around a little off stream. Samurai's fun. At least level 50 samurai is simple. Oh my god. Hi, Tamaki. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, I can't do emotes while I'm in. Thank you for the kill. Here's a little dote. Mwah. Samurai kiss. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Tiny bit extra for the road. I appreciate it. Here's some head pet. I'm gonna go back to Shadowbringers, but I do appreciate it, baby. Yeah. All right. To Novrand. To Lydia Laran. I have free teleport. Because, catch you next stream, Cross. Yet, no worries. Mwah. You have good dinners. We'll see you later, baby. Mwah. But Tamaki, thank you for the kill. You really didn't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. Mwah. Bilbo Baggins! Bilbo Babbins. Bilbo Babbins! The more the gill, the better. Mwah. Well, here we are. Yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, the games have already begun. In which case, there's a variety of plant native to these lands with a distinctive furrowed tip. Looking grass is its name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies. Believe it or not, I'll explain how this all works later, but first I need you to help me find some. If a voice calls out to you, in no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Alright. Look for some grass. Is a shrubbery. Suddenly a voice rings out. Hee, greetings, mortal. What's your name? Silence. Oh, you don't have a name. How very, very sad. I could have had so much fun with it. Hee. Why? Wait, can they steal your name? If you tell it to them? It's not a soul in sight, yet I feel eyes all over us. Can they steal names? Oh god. The sense of disorientation is quite overwhelming. I can't take a dozen steps without forgetting whence we came. Oh, that's not good. Suddenly a voice rings out. What is it that you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. Such a rude child. Too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere. Yeah, they're definitely, like, we need to respond to allow them to affect us. For sure. For sure. Appears to be looking grass. A voice rings out. Ooh, a visitor. Where are you from, pray tell? Perhaps this was hard of hearing. What brings you here? Ah, stone deaf, how boring. Still, picking plants at a village is as good as indulging in hospitality. Who are we here to turn you away? Stay a while. Stay forever. Your body begins to feel heavy. Oh, God. 1 minute of heavy? Fey magics have taken hold. Your will is not entirely your... What? Your will is not entirely your... What does that mean? Do I need to wait it out? I'm gonna wait it out. I feel like if I talk to Fancred now, something weird's gonna happen, and I don't want that. Well, while we're doing that... Oh. Let's pet our little hedgehog. Give me your belly. Yeah, there you go. Ah! Dude, the hedgehog is so cute. Oh, look at his little tums. Little tum-tums. Why are hedgehogs so cute? Sonic's borderline ruined hedgehogs for me. But, like, why are hedgehogs, like, real hedgehogs, like, so cute? But there was a plant which might help us. If only I could remember what it looked like. Oh, no. Minfield has already forgotten. I think you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. I can assume from your presence then that you managed to find us some looking grass. Well, looking grass possessed of a furrowed tip, this peculiar plant could apparently be used to see hidden pixies. Well, here it is. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus on, we should be able to see through the pixies' veil of invisibility. Seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone around and put Orianja's little trick to good use. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a lot of fairies then, huh? Seeing invisible pixies makes it sound like you're gonna be high. Yeah, you gotta smoke the looking grass. I found you. The game is over. Oh, that is a lot of fairies.
No, we're found. How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait, I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, twins! How adorable! Oh! Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one.
Peculiar. I mean, yeah, he is pretty weird.
In return for a place in Elmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that's fucked. 7 nights without sleep? What?
Oh, that was so much fun. We must do it again.
How's he alive, dude?
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be
I
so
assume
kind as to
magic?
lift your spell.
Magic to force yourself awake?
Shall we? Should we?
Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Is it just me, or did Alizé sound kind of different there?
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger. Pixie's on her.
Yeah, and we can just be helping you with issues forever at that rate.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
I'm sure that a good chunk of them are just going to be pranks. They're not even going to be real chores, I'm sure. Maybe a couple of them, but like... The synthesis... Well, actually, maybe I could sell these. I feel like they should probably sell decently enough. Maybe. I could make a profit. I have money, though. But I can sell these, so I might as well sell them if possible. I should leave them alone for now. For now. Alright. How can I help you? Ooh, look at me. I have a task for you. Leaderland is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming. No flowers bloom lovely, and they never blooms. So here are some everbloom seeds. Take them now and sow them there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? Sure. It's too epic sounding for such a simple task. Oh, and a gemstone trader there as well. Oh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. They have merchants among the pixies as well. And Louise, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good Monday. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, mortal, purchase something from my shop. Spend your... What do mortals trade at these shops of yours anyhow? Shiny rocks or something, I expect. Very well, spend your shiny rocks here. Flower basket card. Keeper of the keys card. Egg. Writing map. Alright. If the pixies offer to take you somewhere, take them up on it at your peril. That's the very first thing Urianger taught me. So you might just die. Okay, good to know. Mortal, hear my plea. My precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are children, you ask? Why, the leaf men you see standing before our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now you have to go to Long Mirror Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Be warned, the Fwat make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have a care. So, what exactly does... Okay, well, whatever. We'll make our way to the lake here. I assume that's where this is leading me. Yeah. Undine. They look like reskinned, those like river spirits from from Stormblood in the Yansha region, but just reskinned. Okay, so we get water here. Oh, this is the water's edge. It's hard to tell because the water is so clear. What the hell? Fourth prankster. You want water? We'll give you a lungful. Alright. That's fine. I was kind of surprised that they wear little suits. They're like super cute. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna change my element just so that I can get my polyglot and get foul. Do you ever get something aside from foul to spend polyglot with? And or do you ever get extra polyglot? As complicated as Black Mage can feel, I do genuinely like it. So, like, I wonder. Yes? Yes and yes. Okay, so yes to both. Alright. Foul does so much damage, though. I can't imagine that any of the, You get Xenoglossy and 2 Polyglots. Okay, what does Xenoglossy do? What's the difference? Because Foul already does, like, such a huge chunk of damage compared to everything else. Also, does Foul get affected by Astral Flame? Should I be in Flame State to use Polyglot? You've given water to our children. Thank you ever so much. Xenoglossy is single target Foul and instacast. It also makes Foul instacast. Oh! Oh! So then you want to build up two Polyglots. Do Xenoglossy immediately into Polyglot then. It doesn't get affected by Astral Fire. Okay, so I should just use it whenever I get it. Alright, good to know. They're all very dear to us. They wanted it to ill make us stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take... Wait, what? They turned people in these plant... Oh, no. No, you use it for movement. Oh, okay. Oh, no. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantments didn't catch as well as we hoped. It's never too late, of course. They want to turn us into... The Leafmen are people! Oh, God! That's awful! Oh, if I eat the whole thing, I shall go pop! Oh, they're... Oh, these fairy are awful. I know Fae are always portrayed in the manner of like, oh yeah, they're kind of shit. They're kind of shit creatures. But like for some reason you're expected to like them. But man, this is like actually, bruh. Yeah, they're fucked up. Ooh, earring coffer. Hey, Pog. Help me, I beg you. My friend has gone to Priesor Land, a place we're told we must never ever set foot in. I thought about giving chase, but I'm scared that I'll run into that thing. But you're a big, brave woman. You're not scared of such things, are you? So please find and bring back my friend. Kenkyoff is their name. If you hurry, you might catch them before they get to Priesor Land. So, I'm supposed to bring them a plank of wood that has no wood grain. I was asked to retrieve a garland from a tree branch. The wind blew it up there, the Quixie claimed it, but questionable premise aside. The Dragoon's jump would have been useful for this task. It's Alphino, it's time for you to multi-class into Dragoon, okay? Do what I do. Pick up multiple classes at the peril of your own sanity. Alright? Easy class. Have you done the dungeon yet, by the way? I think I've only unlocked the level 71 dungeon. I haven't unlocked 73 dungeon yet. Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here. A great big bustling place called Vobert or Bulbert or some such. The Sanitas came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here. And we've been given the old houses a touch. Lovely, don't you think? Gotcha? Yeah. I assume it'll be some sort of Fae-themed dungeon. This, because that seems like a waste to not have the dungeon be like super Fae-themed. When everything else here is like super Fae-themed, right? It sounds about right. Feels right. It's in Ilmig, yes, yeah, that's what I thought. So it'll probably be a like, oh, we're gonna test you, wee little lasses and laddies. Aren't you one of Urianje's friends? Have you business with me? Lad Ken is worried. Well, that's all well and good, but when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. No one can stop me. Heedless of your warning, Ken Goof continues on the direction of Priesthorn Run. If you find them again, perhaps you can convince them to turn back. Not even. Okay. Traveling far into the void, I see. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, that's a world boss, Wicker Man. Friendly too. Now this is what I expect from all of them. They should all be friendly. Look at him. Say Ken Goof to call out the willful pixie. All right. Say Ken Goof, get the fuck out. Oh, did I misspell it? I think I must have misspelled it. Oh, I did Keen Goof. Ken Goof, get the fuck out. Get out! Motherfucker! Oh, he's hiding in the tree there. Or that's a flower, I can't tell. Squeal, squeal. Is that a pig? The fuck? Beaver-like creature. Squeal, squeal. What the fuck is this? Though your beaver speak is a bit rusty, the creature appears to want milk. Look, I can't really help you there, bud. Go find your mama. Where's your mom? However, you see no signs of Ken Goof. You resign yourself to bearing the bad news back to Lad Ken. Giant beaver. Squeal, squeal. Okay. The fuck? So you've done sowing the seeds. Thank you. This will help Lydia land live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you want to wear. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in lush forest. It's beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever. No, I'm good. I don't like y'all. I'm good. Turn in this last quest, and then we'll pick up that new quest, and then we'll be more or less set. You're back. What is Ken Goof? Please tell me Ken Goof is all right. I think he got turned into a beaver. What? Against your warning, they went to Priesthorn land. The tales are true. Oh wait, wait. You only found a strange animal? Oh, Ken Goof, why didn't you listen? I'm so sorry. Shouldn't assume the worst yet. Maybe there still is hope. I need to stay calm and think things through. A level. Enhanced Sharpcast. What? What does that mean? What is Sharpcast? I forget. Hold up. Traits. Enhanced Sharpcast. Reduce your Sharpcast timer to 30 seconds. Sharpcast? Oh! I mean, that's nice, I guess, but Sharpcast doesn't really do much. Unless, wait. Duration 30. Oh, it's permanent uptime on Sharpcast then. Ooh. Okay, okay, never mind. Not bad. Not bad. Permanent uptime Sharpcast. Permanent thunder uptime. I'm so hungry I might faint. Fruit, a little fruit will set me alright. Will you go and fetch me some? Just go outside the village, you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. You give them a shake, that you'll render upon their sweet, succulent burdens. Yeah, it's 100% guarantee that Thunder will next proc. Yeah, and you can pretty much have permanent uptime on it now too, more or less. So this works out. This works out. It's not an insane amount of damage, but it's still a goodly amount of damage. It's enough that it's certainly worth keeping up, right? Alright. Use the proc for the movement. That's fair. Ooh, the foul damage. God, the one downside about the Shadowbringers battle music is that it's so good that I wish I could genuinely hear more of it. But like, it starts only getting really good like after like a minute into the song, like, or I guess it's more like 30 seconds. But it kind of makes you want to wish that it started 30 seconds later. Like, shit, dude. So hungry. Did you get the fruit? Yep. Bell fruit. Sweet and succulent fruit of the bell tree, favored by pixies. Xenoglossy 7... Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. Save me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. You've done me a great service, mortal. There's one thing we pixies are serious about, is having fun. Wait, are they immortal? Dull and painful things. Hate them. Sin eaters are dull and painful both. We hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. Oh, shit. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Because of double EXP, I'm a little overleveled, but at least everyone's... It's alright. How goes it, Cross? So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly just playing with us. Indeed. Whenever I inquire how much more there's to be done, the answer is ever the same, a little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Urianger once told me a story about the pixies. They're born for the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, their desire to have fun remains imprinted upon the souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even on to death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul is likened to a core that resides in the aether. Its presence is what differentiates us from spirits such as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, the core ordinarily dissipates alongside the aether that is composed of the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm by either the will of its owner or the means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regain aether onto itself to assume another form, to find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, then what does that make us? I think you've become what you fear the most, brother dearest. He's afraid of ghosts. However the pixies might have come into being, if we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must renegotiate new terms with the creatures, but where to begin? It seems that we need at least one amongst us to sympathize with us. Even in the course of your travels, did you ever encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Fail. I have a fairy contact, you know. What, you knew a pixie from before? Yeah. She's been contacting my retainers for me. Not only are you acquainted, but you actually took pact. You might have mentioned this sooner. Yeah, I brought it up as out of character. I don't know why my character didn't bring it up in character. This felt really menial, but it does do a really good job of framing the mentality of the pixies. Is it necessary to go this? I don't really feel like it is, but at any rate, I dare hope that this will offer a way out. Without further delay, summon this Feul, if you please. I would have preferred it if I only needed to do like 1, maybe 2, because I need to do the blue quest too, which makes it goes from 3 to 4 fucking things for the pixies here. It seems unnecessary, you know? It just seems like a lot of side quests. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to do it from a specific place? I can't just do it next to everyone else? What goes to? I suppose it makes sense at a certain level. A pact with Pixie. Why am I not surprised? I hope Feul will be able to help us. Come on, Cross. Summon your Pixie friend. You don't have to do the blue quests. Those are optional. Flight is not optional. Alright, I don't want to hear it. Feul. Sexy mama. Sexy mama Faye. Come here, baby. A voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, she might as well as lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Feul, sexy mama, Mama Faye. I'm sorry, baby. Take me back. I can change. I promise. My queen. Oh wait. Oh, I need to say specifically, please, Feul. I need you, sexy Mama Faye. I can change. I promise. Ooh woo. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sudden log could do with it more fire. Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. I will give the big suck. Oh, you can't even add anything extra to this one. Boring. Oh, no. Did I spell something wrong? Okay, I spelled something wrong. Love earliest of branches. Ah, branches, comma. I forgot the comma. No, it totally is. No, I mean, you say that. I don't feel like flight is optional, alright?
Late. I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
I summoned you at the summoning bell. What do you want from me? I did summon
my
you.
sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
I summoned you. What do you want? Sure, it's for menial chores, but I summoned you. Retainers aren't canon. Oh, that's live. That's silly.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
What? Reminds me of my childhood. Oh, Alfie, you're dead. Oh, Alfie's so dead.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Can I have you replace my scholar fairy? That'd be awesome.
Well. If it isn't Theo Ool, the mold feel. It's been too long.
Nope, that's
Not
sad.
long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone.
Also, them saying that just proves that they were completely lying to us. A fairy's honor means nothing.
And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village.
What? My loot?
Cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes.
Hey!
And all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
I do my laundry. My underwear's fine. The fuck?
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Scatter across his overflowing glamour chest. Oi! You leave my drip alone.
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
I guess even for the Fae, twins are pretty rare. Oh, especially for the Fae.
It seems we won't be joining you.
You don't do your laundry as the warrior of light because you're stinky? Shut up! My warrior of light is fine.
We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once.
I've proven in Yulmore. Shut up! Oh, the mist was part of their spell. I see. Yo! Gridania Plus, holy shit.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Ishgard looking
Apologies
different.
for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Why don't we just keep her out at all times then? So she doesn't get salty. Worry not, we shall be fine. Go on and find Urianger. Send Urianger my regards, and tell him to live somewhere less annoying next time. Fail certainly has a way with the other pixies. For Alphino and Alize's sakes, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they have been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is an abandoned man of a nobleman and scholar called the Bookman's Shelves. It's called after the fellow's vast collection of tomes, an agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should find it in the place. Come along now. I'm sorry, Alfie and Alize. Best of luck to you two. Best of luck. $338 to the northeast. I feel like that's going to be far into the river. And it is not accessible. So, we'll worry about it later, I guess. Well, actually, I might as approach the water's edge. Try and get a good grasp. Okay, wait. Only 130. Aha! Hey, that's easily within reach. You can also breathe underwater. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I've had that since Ishgard. Ishgard? I've had that since Stormblood, the Ruby Sea. I assume that that blessing doesn't just go away. There's no reason for it to. Garden anemone. Oh god. It's like a floating little marble. It was Stormblood only? Wait. Really? I haven't tried swimming in other regions. Does it not work in other regions? I'm joking, it's permanent. Oh, okay. Okay. That would have been kind of sad if they just took that away randomly. Like, I get that that was, like, a new thing introduced with Stormblood, but, like... would have been kind of pee-pee-poo-poo. Alright. I think what I'll do is I'll claim as Black Mage until 45. Because fuck it. And here we are, long last. I give you Urianger's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. You can go underwater in the Ilmeg Lake. Ooh, nice. Looks like Urianger has made his own little personal share of paradise.
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way.
He has to be practicing these motherfucking speeches.
The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Why is... Okay, hold up. No, stop. Why is he suddenly hot? Why is he suddenly hot? Hold up, that's illegal.
Am I to see thee once more, my friend.
You can't do that.
None the worse for thy travails.
That's illegal. I also realized Urianger's Archon tattoo isn't on his neck, but on his cheek. Oh no, he's hot. He probably talks to himself in front of a mirror. He's like the only person who talks like this. Yes, for real.
But
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
Why are you sending her out? She has every right to listen.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Yup. I feel like she had every right to be there.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore.
Yeah, honestly, I'm a little worried about that war.
Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time.
Ah.
Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most
I feel like the Garleans were turning to Black Rose regardless.
Its potency defied all reckoning.
Oh, that's all of Rolger's reach. Oh my god.
Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil.
Oh, that's right. It affects all living things. Which includes probably bacteria and fucking, oh shit, plant life. It affects the flow of aether, which would affect the ground as well.
Chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world.
How far did they spread the Black Rose?
Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and
Final Fantasy 16 looking kind of weird. Yeah, it's looking kind of like older gen for some reason. The fuck? I knew that alpha footage was too good, man. Poor Tataru. I'm not too broken up over that. Feel bad for Creel, but Thancred, Y'shtola, no. Oh no. Alphino, Alize. No, not like this. Wait, it's showing me my Dark Knight outfit. It chose to show me my Dark Knight outfit. Yo.
Were no more. For the weapon spared not one. Not even thee.
Why did it choose my Dark Knight? Does it choose your Dark Knight specifically if you have Dark Knight? Because I accepted this quest as Black Mage. Oh, I'm interacting with the end of Black Mage. Maybe it's because I picked up the quest as Dark Knight?
And endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black
It chooses
Rose.
based on how you fight Xenos?
Such is the legacy of the 8th
I
Umbral
fought
calamity
Xenos as
which
white
I did
mage, though.
behold.
Oh, it just chose that outfit since you got it at the start of Shadowbringers. Oh, okay. I never used that outfit, it still selected it for me.
We
Ah,
must
okay.
forestall this tragedy.
I will say that outfit doesn't look great unless you have, like, Dark Knight or Reaver. Or maybe Black Mage.
To that end,
But even then,
I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency.
What do you mean it's inexplicable potency? Wait, hold up. Cyberpunk meme sound.
If I need your body, I'll fucking... Dick.
Come.
You come.
Come. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Can't do it on command like that. Need some build up, my guy. Yeah, you can help me build it up. Oh my god. Oh no.
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
It's a chart of the elements.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active, umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral.
Okay. Then what do they use? That poster
Thus
says
was I
astral and
moved to
umbral.
inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness.
Oh.
At this, did my mind begin to race.
So this world views darkness as active and light, which in our world we determined as light, astral. And light is the absence of all things, so it becomes umbral, I think.
Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
So the warriors of light from this
and
universe,
astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist.
for some
It
reason,
strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation.
would have been called the
of
warriors of darkness in
while
our
own
universe to
appears
begin with.
Focus on their effects, which makes one wonder: have we had it backwards all this time?
But what does this change? Does this change anything? It feels like they're implying that it does, but I...
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. The phenomenon of etheric thinning.
Is it
observed in the
possible that they're
source
creating an
is the
astral
consequence of
calamity
light,
instead of an
the
umbral
power of
calamity?
stasis,
Is that a thing that can
flowing
be
in
done?
from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, black rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilneg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leergear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake.
Oh, we're going to the castle, yo!
To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
That's good. Convenient.
Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Okay, neato. Ba 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 ba. Huh. Would be much bolstered for Urianger's company. Oh, I see. Thancred is the new tank instead of the Crystal Exarch, and Urianger is a new healer, but he also gives damage buffs. Yo. Purple carrot juice. Ugh. Purple carrots and pixie apples. Caramels. Broad bean soup. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there's a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Did you take up astrology? Did you lose weight? I didn't recognize you at first. I feel like he might be offended if I say that. You took up astrology then. I too dabble a little. Indeed. Though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not that the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate a sea of uncertainty that stretches before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself. Let us speak of our task. Basically, light and peace and tranquility, which sounds nice until you realize pure peace and tranquility is the absence of pretty much everything. Everything just stops. It's my understanding of this lore dump. That's a good point. That is a good point. As did I mention, if we are to enter Leergear, we must gain the Pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting upon to them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Cross, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In their parts there abideth a vilekin known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within thou mayst capture a weakened specimen. Oh, blue quest. Who needs a... Oh, a fairy. Oh, you're Urianger's friend, aren't you? Will you not lend me a hand? You see, Urianger's home is drab and dull. I've a mind to decorate it, make it bright and beautiful. If you are to help out, it'll make all the more special. First, we need some water weeds, a pretty little plant that grows in the water. We usually trade the flat for it, but seeing as you can swim, you can go harvest some for us. You'll be able to find the weed in the lake where there is a sunken church. And while you take care of this, I'll go and pick lots and lots of beautiful flowers. Afterwards, let us meet back here for the decorating. See you soon. If only I could fly. I want to fly. 360 no-scope explosion! 360 no-scope explosion! Oh, wait, I ran out of insta-cast. I ran out of 360 no-scope explosions. Feels bad. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to capture them weakened. Oops. Actually, no, that should be enough. Hey! Easy clap. Go capture this creature. Okay. Immediately proceed to murderize every fucking monster I get my hands on. Dive, dive, dive! And onto my burb. Yo, the sunken fucking buildings though. Why did the churches sink? What happened to the churches here that made them sink? I know the flood probably caused some earthquakes and shit like that. But yo, I get fucking, oh, what's that one, the college in Elden Ring. I get huge Elden Ring college vibes. Cause they had that swamp city that was sunken into the water too. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. Ah, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't. Meh. And DJ Crystal, mwah, yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a goody day. How are ya? How are ya? How you doing, bud boy? I'm so sad that Foul doesn't get affected by Astral Fire. It would have been so nice. I'm alive. How are you? I'm doing goody. Just enjoying some Shadowbringers. Picked up Samurai. Learned that it's way cooler than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be just kind of meh, but it's like, honestly, it's cooler than Reaper so far. Reaper's got a lot more casual Unga Bunga, which I really enjoy, and its aesthetics are great. But Samurai is like slightly more involved, so it's not bad. Like, you got 3 different combos to manage, and it's like, well, I say manage, but regardless, you can make everything work without any of them. There you are. Did you manage to find the world leads? And the starting drip of Samurai's Poggies? Yeah, that too. Oh, look at these lovelies. I'll enchant these at once. Make it so that they can grow outside the water and plant them here and there. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate these snug blooms. As to where they go, the stairs. It's a dull spot that's ripe for some cheer. When you're finished, come and let me know. So I have to go in and decorate the stairs with these. Bilbo Babbins. Oh my god. Dude, Urianger's gonna fucking trip on these, aren't he? This isn't to decorate. This is to fucking, like, trip him up. Has to be. Has to be, dude. Like, they're called snug blooms, but I bet you they, like, fucking latch out at your ankle when you walk by. It does look kind of pretty, though. I do like that. It do be pretty. I won't lie. Marvelous. That's to put a smile on Orianger's scowly face. And then he'll want to stay forever and ever. You're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? I mean, here's the boxed hawker. Even without the boxes enchanted to hold it in place, the creature has no more fight left in it. I burned it up pretty bad. Ah, truly a magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Thancred too should make his return anon, upon which we shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray, take thine ease meanwhile. And before Flowers release a special pheromone to take you on one hell of a trip? Yeah, right?
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
Ah, man, like... Shit. Urianger looks like a fucking anime themed version of like a Greek fucking philosopher. And fuck. Why is this doing it for me, man? I'm not, man. Shit, dude. Shit, man. God, the armbands too. Auracite.
White Auracite, newly forged for thy use.
He took Snap My Choker a bit too far for that giant collar? Nah. He's just giving you a real challenge, alright?
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
Oh. Did you find a way to permanently infuse it with the power needed? Or does it still have the power loss problem? The Snap My Choker Savage Trial? Exactly.
May I come in now?
Oh, poor Minfilia.
You may indeed. Assuming you've finished.
Thancred, why are you being so... Man, chill. Chill, dude. She's just kid. She is just kid.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you.
I don't like the way he said that's my girl. Aww. It's like being a weird young dad about it. And Mutior, thank you for the head pats, cutie.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether.
Thancred's still kind of fucked, huh?
I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Aw, Minfilia gets to get some books to read.
Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
Yeah, young dad Thancred, chill out. Your daughter needs to live, man. Dad Crid. Fucking Dad Crid. Why does he look like Dante, dude?
Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of
She's gonna run straight to the BL section, isn't she? Oh, absolutely. Let her live. Alright. Minfilia of Eld. Oh, shit. We're gonna learn what happened to her. So what's the deal with the Minfilias? The Minifilia?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past.
I really kind of want them to say Minifilia instead of Minfilia.
Long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted.
And every time I hear Thancred outside of Realm Reborn, Realm Reborn Thancred truly, absolutely was the one good VA acting in that entire catalog. I could see the argument for Alphino. Alphino, I think, sounded fine. I think the new voice suits him a little bit better, mind you. But I think Thancred's voice was perfect. It was the one voice acting cast that I thought was legitimately, that was best. That was best. The rest of the voice acting was garbage. But AR Thancred was, mwah, chef's kiss.
'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Oh. Wait. Oh, the echo! Oh, how convenient. How convenient.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian.
What?
This child is but a vessel.
Oh! Oh, wait. Okay, hold up. Hydaelyn kind of imposed her will and turned Minfilia into the voice of a mother. She held back the flood, but then... I guess... Even when she was the voice of the mother, she had lost her body. She had become nothing more than a spirit, right? That is my understanding. And then when she came to this world to save it with Hydaelyn's blessing, she needed a medium. So I guess she would inhabit and then randomly control bodies, and those became known as the Minfilias, the Oracles of Light. Is that how that worked? Yeah. If so, that is pretty ass eater. Oofers. But Izzy, you little oofer, little goofer, little goober. Fuck you, remember? Adorable little shit. And I fucking love you, bitch. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Cute fuck, little shit.
One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
Yeah, from Minfilia's perspective, she's been doing this for like 100 years, hasn't she? Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash. Avatar of Destruction?
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden.
What? What does that mean?
But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny?
Oh, so... Oh, okay. So if she doesn't want to fight anymore, then Minfilia wants to... Minfilia is saying that she'll fight her instead. But if she wants to become the master of... Oh, so... Wait. How's that any different from becoming the master of her own destiny, though? That her not wanting to fight anymore.
Then shall I bequeath to her my all.
What? What does that mean? That you'll die and give her your power?
Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
Wait, rebirth? So, wait. Okay, confusion moment. If you're using your strength to be reborn, if you're saving a part of your strength specifically for rebirth, why aren't you being born as your own person? Sure, you'd replace somebody else's position in the live stream, but like, either the girl wants to fight the Sin Eaters and help, or Minfilia will do that for her, I guess. But like, if she's being reborn, why does she need to be reborn into a body that already has its own ego? Why can't she just be reborn and have her own ego from the get-go? That seems kind of unnecessary.
And what of my wishes? What
This
of
feels
Helene's?
like it's being
What
tragic
of
for
all
the
people
sake
who
of
love
being
and
tragic?
champion you and want nothing more than to see you again?
Then there seems to be no reason why she has to be born in a body that already has an ego. Why not be born in a body and start with your own ego? Leviathan Sahagin from ARR. Can she not just choose to be born through the cycle? Does she have to possess an adaptable body? How does it work? And Kawali, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Or does she forcibly randomly possess somebody, and then they become transformed to be Minfilia like?
It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's.
I'm fine, relax now. Don't ever meet Shimakaze. Shimakaze? I assume that's how it works?
You
Oof.
have ever watched over me, Thancred.
Oof. So, wait. Oh. Oh, is this 1.0? I heard about the Goobui thing, and that was 1.0. Oh.
Now I ask that you do the same for her.
Wait, okay.
Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her
I
as you
don't,
stood
I haven't
by
looked it
me.
up. So I don't know. I assume Thancred either fell in love with her, or that he was partially responsible for the Gooboo incident, and then felt guilty. Or something along the lines, and then took her in and took care of her. What exactly is Thancred's relationship with the original Minfilia? Was it like lovers, brother, sister, parent and ward? Although Philomen is more parent, so I doubt it's the second.
There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path.
Step siblings? So like brother and sister. Brother and sister's the closest. Okay.
When the time comes,
That part was never really clear to me.
you will find me here. Until that day.
Ow! You! Ah, bug! I just clapped at it without thinking. Oh, it's smeared all over my finger. Ah! Gross, 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 gross. Where's my sanitizer? Ah, bug. Boog. Booger. Okay. Bug cream. Ew!
Minfilia, wait!
I love how an old Philia didn't even have the decency to give her brother a hug. Give him some closure, you fucking bitch. Poor Thancred. Despite being super competent, he's also like super incompetent somehow. Like, poor guy. Like, even the story can't decide whether he's super competent or not.
And
now they're doing him dirty like this, dude.
Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it.
Oofers.
I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
Imagine if she's like on the second floor, like up here, kind of peering in and listening. Not intending on eavesdropping, but accidentally. We're not being super quiet about it, but we're certainly not being loud. Well, how do you want this to end? What is your happy ending?
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I want to see your reaction to Tisleen, and I feel I feel so bad. Oh, check the oh man. I think yesterday's VOD has everything. I both saw the Tesling scene, and I also went through the dungeon where you got to free her, so to quote unquote. I wasn't ready for it. I'll be honest. I was okay. Story of 1.0. Thancred happens upon the Gubu attack, and it attacks Minfilia's dad, and he takes over looking after her like an older brother. Okay, so Thancred isn't responsible for that at all. I know Philomen is, and I know that Philomen is because of the alchemy storyline. And Philomen feels guilty about that. And that's one of the reasons why she took upon Minfilia. But then began to see her as her own child instead of just a guilt trip, right? No one's ready for Tesling? Dude. I was like, oh, she's a little basic of a character design. And I should have known how, the moment I saw how basic her character design was, that she was probably gonna die.
I'm sorry I took so long.
But I was like,
so
oh,
hard to choose.
She's so
In the
cute with
end, I
Alize.
settled on
They're
just
so
the
cute
one.
together. Oh, Alize's got a little girlfriend. That's adorable. I didn't think that they were gonna kill her. At least I didn't think they were gonna kill her that quickly. I was like, oh, if she dies, it'll be like way later. So I didn't say anything. Because I was like, there's a chance she might die, I guess. You know, there's always a chance that somebody might die. But I was like, oh, like, she's like Alize's little girlfriend. Alright. If she dies, it'll be like near the end of the story, probably. Or like midway. Nope. Literally 3 quests later. Bye. It was yeah, it was huge for Alize. In a bad way, yeah.
Let us set forth for Leader Loran.
It was a big problem for Alize. Feels bad, dude. It's the welcomes to Shadowbringer, Alize, bro. Hey, a gun bunny. Oh, he's got a Knight of the Round Gunblade. The Knight of the Round Gunblade is nice, but like I don't. I do like it, but I'm not like super big on it. It just doesn't match my. It just doesn't match like my aesthetics so much for what I do, because I prefer black and red. They just pair very nice together, you know. Thank the gods you arrived when you did. Any later, I don't think I would have been able to live it down. Why? What happened? Tell me. Spill the beans, Alphino. You couldn't have returned at a better time. The Pixies had just decided it would be amusing to have Alize and I exchange outfits. Oh, that's not that bad. I dare not ask what happened in our absence. When you've had a moment, be sure to show your appreciation to the twins. They've endured a great deal on our behalf. As much as I would like to savor the reunion with Master Alphino and Mistress Alize, I must wait. I have taken the liberty of presenting our gifts onto the Pixies. Let us see how they are received. We weren't expecting y'all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are wonderful, let me tell you. The milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day. The wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's fair custom to return the gesture. You desire anything of us, you need but name it. And Sagi, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I don't like how small it is. How small what is? The Fae? So, what is it you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals will want to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that desire, we desire entry to Ligia. What a strange thing to ask for. You might as well ask for your death. Well, if that's what you want, who are we to argue? Very well. I shall speak with the others. You've been clearly busy, Urianger. Would you be so kind as to tell us what you missed? So that was the purpose of those gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler Titania. What? It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that had threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. Wow. Impressive. But all the horrible light that came out of them went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now they're only king in name, not the remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided to 4, wove into a different relic, to be kept apart until the time was right. So wait, okay, hold up. So it was just the king that got Light Warden, right? Why would you seal the queen in with him? No respect for their fucking royalty. I swear to God, these Fae are the worst. Fae in general are pretty fucking bad, though. They're always just horrible fucking little creatures. And the writers that write them are always like, no, but they're playful. Where? They're good things. Where? Shut the fuck up about your goddamn fucking fantasy ass Mary Sue bullshit. Fuck you. I thought I was in another stream when I heard the accent. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course. Custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way, we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fura, the stone scepter is with the Nomu, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Crystal shoes? Like Cinderella? Sounded British? I mean, I'm supposed to sound Scottish, but not too far off the mark. Good luck finding them all. The accents do tend to blend a little bit. They are kind of from the same region. And also, I am American, so like, I don't perfectly grasp the nuances and differences. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie to the lake, and there claim the shell crown for the Farth. If we call upon them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Untouchable gate? This is where Urianger begins to shine a lot more. Oh, he's certainly doing a lot of shining with that new outfit of his. Certainly got some drip going on. Make you sweat under the collar here. You're still here? I thought you were off to round up the relics to break the seal of our league, yeah. Alright. Unfortunately, though, it is 7 p.m. and a fox needs food. So, I do have to call it a stream here. I would love to play more, and I'd love to stream more, but I gotta call it a night. Baba Booey. I'll casually level a little bit of Samurai on the side, and mess around a little bit. But overall, yeah, that's about it. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Y'all take care. Mwah. And, have a wonderful rest of the night. His voice actor didn't, have much time to shine, which was sad in Stormblood. I mean, in Stormblood, it wasn't really about Urianger. Honestly, most of the storylines aren't really about Urianger. Urianger is a literary device of some sort, for the most part. And that's really about it. But yeah, I have to call it a stream. Mwah. Y'all take care. I'm gonna mute the game so that I can have something in the background. What? Oh. Okay. It's fine. But thank you guys so much for stopping by. Y'all have a great rest of your night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Mwah. We'll start with, we'll be starting with 14 immediately tomorrow, because there just is no Genshin to do. Although I think on Wednesday, we're gonna blitz through the entire Genshin event. I don't even know if I'll be able to stream Final Fantasy 14. Let's be honest, it won't last long enough, but like, still. I hope you guys take care. Mwah. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Mwah. And sweet dreams. Bye. Mwah. Ad break.